Hello. 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 Check. 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 1, 2, 3. Microphone check. MP posted a video for Cleo. I don't know if she'll be able to watch it. Oh, nope. Apparently she did. What is it? I don't know. I can't hear the audio. But it's apparently Eminem. Well, according to the hashtags, anyways. That's ridiculous. Oh. Oh, hello, everybody. Hello, hello, and welcome back. And happy Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Wednesday stream, middle of the week. I hope all of your weeks are going well. Everybody's staying well, staying relaxed through this holiday week. For you Americans, happy day before Thanksgiving, the eve of Thanksgiving. Oh, I should have got a drink, man. I'm actually super thirsty. I'm going to have to grab a drink here before we really get underway. Uh, I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my channel as we are here to continue our playthrough of Ghost of Yote. Jumping into part 4. Part 4. How much progress have we made? Let's see here. Well, we still haven't hunted down anybody else beyond the snake from the beginning. We came close to the Oni on the last playthrough. I felt like it was leading up to maybe taking down our first one since the snake, but it didn't actually turn out to be that case. We ended up finding a bounty to track down someone named Matt Goro who had stolen a rifle, a musket from the Oni, and so we were going to use him to get close. At least that was the initial plan from Atsu. And she wanted to bring in Matt Goro, be like, here's the bounty, and then that would allow her to get close to him. But her brother, Jubei, who came along with us to help us track down Matt Goro, he didn't want to turn him in. So we ended up creating an alternate plan where we would just bring in Jubei as an alternate kind of bounty and return his rifle. And that allowed us in. And it actually seemed like... I'm curious about this too, because it seemed like... It felt like, okay, are we walking into a trap? That feels like the usual trope for a story plot point like this. But then we did manage to get in to a place private with him that had a bunch of stuff on display. Maybe he didn't realize who we were until we asked for the sheath. We found our father's scabbard, and she said, you know what, I don't want the money, I just want this. He's like, well, I don't even remember where I got that old thing, so you can take it, I guess, but here's your money anyways. And then he lets us go. And in fact, Atsu even ends up staying and having dinner and drinks while her brother is stuck in a prison. And as she later puts to play the part. So, I don't know. Nobody patted her down, did they? I'm thinking, like, if she had an opportunity to take him down, it would have been when she was alone with him at that point. But the idea being is that she didn't have any blades on her, so she couldn't. But, yeah, I don't know at what point. I guess it's possible maybe he just suspected that she was who she was when she asked for what is the Japanese word for it? Sayu? Let me see. Saya. Saya? And, yeah, because if he really thought she was who she was, you would think he would just take her down at that moment. Unless he was enjoying toying with her, I guess we could possibly assume that might be the case. Maybe, but we ended up breaking out Jubei from his jail, and then we snuck around the side and actually got into his quarters where he stayed. He was lying in wait, I guess. So I guess the Oni's plan was, I wonder if she is the ghost, the Oreo, and then he just went to his private quarters and sat in there in the dark over a long period of time. I suppose it would have had to have been, because she ended up having dinner, drinks, broke her brother out of prison, and then they went up there, and he was literally lying in wait for her. What a weirdo. What a weirdo the Oni is. He just was sitting in the dark for hours, pondering whether or not she would just randomly show up there. But he truly is a genius, I guess, because it did work out that way. And he was on the ready. He snatched her. So it did not go according to plan. Jubei and Atsu ended up having to escape, which they did. And yeah, Jubei is not happy because we ended up leaving prisoners behind, which I'm not totally in disagreement with him. He's got a better point than her. She's just obviously after revenge. They had an opportunity to free prisoners, and they didn't take that opportunity. So he's not happy about that. He's not happy that she's just so hell-bent on her revenge. But last we know, Atsu is going to be wanting to try again, but this time she's figuring maybe she can be in contact with Mad Goro, because Mad Goro apparently knows how to sneak in there because he stole the rifle and all that stuff. So she still wants to use Mad Goro, but at least in a different way to try to sneak back into the castle, I guess. And that's where we left off. We literally left off right after that point, after getting scolded by our brother that we messed up, which we did. Didn't save any prisoners, didn't take out the Oni. It was a failure, by all accounts, other than the fact that we retrieved our father's scabbard for our sword, which is really cool looking scabbard. It might be too fancy for me right now. I am liking some of my other scabbards better, other sword kits better for our different outfits, but it is a really cool one. What else did we do, though? That was the main quest. Those were the main quests that we ended up doing. We did end up obtaining another weapon. We ended up obtaining the long spear, the Yari, and met a new master, Takahashi. We did a couple quests related to him, and we ended up going to him, and he taught us how to use it. So now we have 3 weapons, which are the stances in this game. I think I'm liking the stances more in this game because they are separate weapons, so they're more interestingly varied than simply using the sword, the katana. I've got to get used to saying it the way that they're saying it. The Japanese, I'm assuming it's the Japanese pronunciation of katana. Katana, I think, is what they keep saying. I'm trying to remember, man, if I remember. Problem is that we played, I was trying to listen to the Japanese pronunciations throughout Ghost of Tsushima because we were playing it in the Japanese dialogue in the last playthrough, but obviously I only could catch certain things and certain words throughout their speech. Anyway, so yeah, got the new weapon, long spear, and so we got 3 stances, 3 weapons now. So we got a 4th one somewhere that we need to find still. I want to keep pursuing the Oni. I'm liking doing this. We talked about it. We decided it just makes sense that we'll just go down the list. So you can see here on the sword the script, the sash that she wrote on at the beginning of the game. First one is the snake up at the top there, right? And the second one is the Oni. We looked it up, and we believe that we have the order that we want to do this in. I think. Is it the Oni, then the fox, then the twins? You know what? I'm going to double check. I mean, not that it really matters going into this playthrough. We're going to focus on going after the Oni still. And just like, I think it would be cool to go down the list that she actually made at the beginning of the game. Ghost of Yotei. Let's see if I can find that again, because I did find it. Oh yeah, here it is. What is the order? Okay, yeah, so that is right, because it looks like it. So you can assume that the brothers, the spider, and the spider and the dragon are there, right side by side, right after the fox, the kitsune. So we got the snake at the top, Oni, fox, spider, and dragon. I believe in that order. I think it would be spider then dragon. I have no idea what's going to happen when we're pursuing them. And then who is after spider and dragon? It looks like we have some other names going through here. You guys can't really see it. So I'm not sure about that. But obviously we have Saito after that, so I guess we'll see. But that would be the 6 right there. I don't know what's at the bottom of this sash. Alright, anyway. So yeah, that's where we're going to be doing today. Presumably we are going to try to gain access once again to the Oni. But again, welcome back again, everybody. Welcome back. Happy Wednesday. It is the day before Thanksgiving for all you Americans. I hope you're all staying relaxed. I hope you're all going to have a wonderful holidays. I am planning on streaming tomorrow evening. If I'm doing anything for Thanksgiving with anybody, it's going to be earlier in the day. Cleo, unfortunately, does have to work on Thanksgiving, but I will probably be trying to stream something, even if the rest of you are busy. I will probably be playing some games tomorrow night, because that is how I relax. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Does my camera keep drifting up? I can't tell. I need to adjust it just a tiny little bit. All right, let's go. Are you sad for Cleo? What is this video that you posted for me? Is this like is this one of those art installations that uses projectors everywhere? Yeah, we've seen this. We want to go to something like this. We keep talking about it, but we haven't yet had a chance to. We've gone to a lot of really cool art installations, museums. We love museums with like lighting effects like this, so it would be right up our alley. We love museums with like glass work. It really depends on the art. This is going to sound terrible to anybody who loves art, but anytime we've gone to art museums, the parts of the museums that we find the most boring are the traditional paintings. We've been to art exhibits that feature like Monet and traditional paintings like that, and there's something that just, I don't know, we like more interactive art, we like 3D art, we like statues and sculptures, things like that. Paintings we don't find as fun to look at, even though it is an interesting experience to be like, wow, this is a painting that they genuinely painted, their hands touched it, their brushes touched it. Like, that experience, I guess, is good, but it's short-lived for us. It's short-lived. I'm trying to think when the last major artist was we went through and we saw their paintings. I don't remember now. I don't remember. We did see some Van Gogh paintings. I think the exhibit we went to didn't have the original Starry Night, but it had Starry Night variants, if I'm remembering correctly. I don't know. We've seen a few different famous artists that it was pretty neat to see some of their more famous works and original works. It's also very interesting to like see some of these artists, how they had many different of the same painting. Obviously, you have the original paintings that are the ones everybody's familiar with, but a lot of these artists would like will redo the same paintings over and over again, and they'll have different variants, different twists. Sometimes they'll create them for somebody else. Maybe there's somebody you know, famous or rich who was like, I really want that painting. Can you paint me that painting? And then they'll create another variant of it. Um, uh, the Edvard Munch, the like the Scream painting. You know, I have the fake one that's in my avatar. Like he's got so many different variants of that. So many different variations. Like he recreated it multiple times. How do you pronounce his name? Is it Munch? Is it Munk? Munk? I've always had trouble with his name. Because he's Norwegian, right? How do you pronounce Munk? Anyway, look what you've done, NP. Look what you've done, MP. You've derailed everything. But yes, I do really want to go see that. I wanna go to one of those art installations. They're really cool looking.
You want both?
And
Look
we
no
haven't had a
further.
chance to actually
I've made some additions.
look at any of them.
Hey, you with the sword. A word?
Someone else is calling me right now. New dive for the spear. That's good. I'm glad you're listening, MP. Why are you telling me that you're listening? I'm still confused by this. Let's go ahead and get it anyways. It's 5. We've got a lot of flowers. And screw it,
I'll
we'll
be
go ahead and get
taking
this
that
as well.
coin.
This would actually go good with the other armor, the one white, black, and red armor that we've got.
Can I interest you in something else? Aim for the eyes.
Oh shoot, wasn't this guy wanting to talk like when we first showed up here? I think we ended up jumping ahead, not talking to anybody else because we were grabbing the wanted posters, which included the Mad Goros poster, which started the main quest. Speaking of bounties, we could take some more bounties. Ina the Bomb Maker, wanted dead or alive by Lord Saito. A dangerous bomb maker who attacks Oni raiders on sight. Are we going to end up befriending this person because they're going after Oni raiders? Those who turn her in... Oh, it's a girl. Those who turn her in will be greatly rewarded. Last seen in Ishikari Plain, near the cliffs. That's got to be it, right? Instead of taking this as a bounty, we're probably going to be like... Let's join. Let's join each other's cause. Oh, yeah. True that. Me too, MP. Unfortunately, there's not a lot of super historic places like that in the U.S. Obviously, there is, but nothing compared to, like, Europe or anything. When you're talking, like, castles and palaces and whatnot. There are some American castles, but, you know, they were places... They were basically castles... They're castles that didn't need to be castles, right? Some of them are pretty old, but it was still, like, just rich people that wanted a castle. You know? Bloody Strings... Hachibi... A murderer who travels with a wandering caravan. Yeah, so you don't have as much detail in this one, so this is just going to be a bounty. Reward 750. Oh, yeah, and hers didn't even say it had a reward, did it? And we did get one bounty. We inadvertently ended up doing one bounty on the last stream. It was a mistake. We were going after something else, and we stumbled upon a bounty in the middle of doing it.
I hope you're here looking for trouble, friend. Ishikari is ablaze with it.
As long as I'm getting paid.
You best get those bounties before the Oni raiders burn them alive then.
I don't know how I feel about these merchants being the same merchants everywhere we go. So Kojiro is where we met him at, what, the Shadow Inn? So he's coming along everywhere too. It feels weird. It feels more video gamey, not having a different person that we get in touch with for bounties at each village, each location. Maybe I could be on board with some of the merchants. The idea of them, I mean, that's what we have to assume. Some of these merchants, we have to assume they're literally traveling with us because they're coming with us everywhere. And some of them, indeed, that is the case because they come and sit by us at when we camp. Sometimes they'll stop by when we're camping and sit down. But yeah, it feels a little odd.
Crogenzo is dead.
Feels a little
He won't
odd.
be killing for his vendetta anymore.
Revenge is a cruel mistress. Here's your reward. How
Thank you.
would you feel about taking on a special kind of bounty?
As long as it pays well.
It does. You can even help yourself to the bounty's armor. Consider it a bonus.
What's he wanted for?
The cold-hearted slaughter of men, women, even children, if the tales are true. He's known as Soma, the Condemned. They say he was given a cursed flute by an Oni in order to become an unparalleled musician. But to keep the flute, he must kill. And kill he has.
Won't be the first time I shut up a bad musician. I'll take the job.
Figured you would. Happy hunting.
Should we go do that now? I'm intrigued. I am intrigued. Yeah, we have a lot of bounties. Let's do this. Just because he's intrigued us. Soma the Condemned, a murderer and gifted flute player. His haunting music heralds death. Last seen in a cavern. Well, let's go here. We can travel straight down there. See if we can go find him. Uncharted territory as well for us.
Come!
Still haven't found the person selling the other starter saddle colors. I want to get the yellow one so it matches their yellow outfit, but should have bought them when we had the chance. Gosh, this game looks so good. The foliage, the grass, all of that, definitely some of the best in any game, right? This all looked fantastic in Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's like a major advancement over Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima was already up there. But yeah, they did manage to make it look even better. The grass and the fields. Oni Raiders? Standoff? Love that we can do standoffs after picking someone off.
This will be bloody. Hundio, stay back.
Yeah, I mean, look at it. Look at how wonderful the denseness is. It's getting to the point where stuff like this is getting very natural looking, yeah? happened here? Hello.
Jubei and I used to chase frogs here. They came for the fireflies.
They used to chase frogs here? Oh look, a fish. Ah, let's do this first. We need to collect one more fish for that achievement. Ah, shoot. I was gonna try to see. We must have achievement pop-ups turned off. Because we've realized that we haven't been noticing any trophy pop-ups. So it must be, the notifications must be turned off. I thought that was a bird, and then it turned into a frog. That initial shape totally looked like a bird, didn't it? We need some more color. How do you paint a scene of frogs and water and trees and not include any green, girl? I guess we had no green. We only had yellow and black. If that's all we gotta make do. The Hat of Youth. Frogs in the meadow, child's laughter. Look at that. Should we go see if we can stab this fish? Okay, so let's see. We have to have it out. Yeah, I was looking closer at this one. This one's so cool. From a distance, it just looks like it's basically blue. But upon closer inspection, it's really cool, the pattern on this. Look at that. That's super neat. We're gonna switch it to the red that we just got. Yeah, really nice detail. Alright, let's see if we can capture the fish. Come, fishy, fishy, fishy. Alright, well, we only needed one more to get that one bronze trophy. How many can we capture on one? I guess maybe we answered our question. 3? Well, don't let them go, girl! Alright, we got 3 fishies. Wait, why isn't it staying on our back? Didn't we have it, the settings saying that instrument, spear, whatever we last were using would stay on our back? Is it because we have this? It's because we have this. What is this? What is this cape made out of? It's because we have that on our back, isn't it? That's something that I probably would have hoped that they would have figured out, because I know that that's something that was in Ghost of Tsushima. If you had like something on your back like this, they would automatically disable stuff being on your back, because clipped, all that stuff. I'd be curious. Let's see. How do we switch? Oh, here it is. Oh yeah, see, look. The moment we switched away from having this dressing, this cape, it brought our spear onto our back. I actually really like this outfit without all that extras on it. It's nice, doesn't it? Maybe while we're in the warmer parts, maybe we'll keep it like this. It's not that cold where we are, right? And that's basically the only thing that's doing. It's adding fur in this cape. Oh yeah, I forgot we got this. We should have checked for dyes on this one. I actually really like this one too, that we used to sneak into the Oni. To get out the Oni. All of these are very similar for the moment, all the armors we picked up. Aside from presumably the upgrades. Did we look at the upgrades for this? The mercenary attire doesn't have any visual upgrades? That's disappointing. You could have made it look a little more assassin-y. I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying. Like, how does that work? But I mean, one of the perks is assassination for enemies has a guaranteed chance of dropping sake. I guess it's more about drinking. This is an outfit about drinking. You miss Oni? The guy that we're hunting? Traitor, MP. Traitor! Alright, so we should have that trophy. It didn't pop up because I'm not getting notifications, but we should have it. Alright, let's go. We're gonna be, that's gotta be our destination right there, right? So we're going after Soma the Condemned. Which, last seen in a cavern. Well, it says in a cavern west of lake. Well, this is it right here. Hosen? Murder, gifted flute player. Heralding death. All that stuff. Where's this cavern? Right there.
Sounds like someone's playing a flute.
You can't get that damn gate open. What?
Hi, guys.
It's right there! Back off! Soma is ours!
Oh, these are other bounty hunters. Got it. Can I do a jump from my horse yet? Did I upgrade that? Oh, I did. Or was that just a normal jump? Shoot, wait. Could we have always jumped like that? I just tried it.
Very tempting.
Yeah, if you guys are bounty hunters, you would definitely want our bounty, presumably. First one, man. That's that first one.
Prepare yourself!
Oh, shoot!
Don't let her reach that weapon!
I mean, let's just... We can use our spear now, too. That's one advantage to having this extra weapon. We don't have to worry. We'll have this that we can switch to now. No, we're just like one of them. Still not on the first one. Yeah, I have a lot of trouble doing that first attack because they do it so fast.
Get ready!
Phantom! Welcome back. Welcome back, Phantom. Happy Wednesday. You've been looking You've been looking for a new monitor for Oni? Oni doesn't need a new monitor. We already bought him a new monitor. What the heck is this, MP? What is this madness? Well, it's not a gator. That looks like a Komodo dragon. Is this real? I can't tell anymore. That could very easily be AI, but it's also low quality on my second monitor. It's a monitor. I see. Very funny. Very funny. Are you sure? Are you sure? Phantom, how are you doing? How are you doing? If you were on Discord, MP, you could have sent that directly to Oni right
Music is coming from
now.
behind that door.
This is a nice door. Well maintained. Look at it. It's like in pristine condition.
Won't budge. Don't see any other way in.
Well, budge, we didn't even try. So we gotta find an alternate route to get in here. Is there any cracks? Any cracks?
That song. Maybe I can play it on my shamisen.
Oh, interesting.
Guess he liked what he heard.
What? How did he do that? He's still playing. This person is magical. I'm doing okay. Shoulder is still not great, so it's not been... I don't know. I don't know what to think. I'm going in for a touch base appointment to tell them, but like, not last night, but the previous night, I woke up with pain in my shoulder, so I must have slept on it wrong, but it doesn't seem like the injections helped very much. I probably have just been... I just need to keep working at my physical therapy. It's been a crazy last couple days. I said that I was going to get on Monday or Tuesday. That didn't happen. I was planning on getting on yesterday, and then I ended up falling asleep, and I woke up too late. Did end up watching Subject's stream, though. Subject started Blueprints. But yeah, I don't know what to think. I don't know what to think, because all of this nonsense has been costing so much money. If anybody didn't know that I was an American, this is giving it away right now. Yes, all my bloody freaking procedures have been costing us a bunch of money. Super freaking annoying. On top of that, we are taking advantage of the Black Friday sales. We are getting a new couch that is supposed to have some designs in it that are to help with like posture and should help with my neck and my back. So we're picking that up at some point. Hopefully that'll help too. Fig, how goes it? Welcome, welcome. Nice, Fig. Nice. How are you liking it? Yes, I think so. I'm hoping so. We went around and looked at them. We specifically sought out ones that described those perks. And we went and we sat on a few of them, and we picked one that we liked. Yeah, man, this is the best time to frickin' go shopping. Black Friday deals, man. It's crazy how different the prices are. But because we are getting rid of our couch and getting a new one, Cleo wanted to replace the carpeting in our house, which we have yet to do. It's had the same carpeting in it. I'm not sure how old the carpeting in it. I know it wasn't new when we bought the house. It seems fairly old, so we're replacing the carpet while we have furniture moved out of the living room. But yeah, taking advantage of some Black Friday sales. I don't know. I don't know what a cervical collar is, MP. The story is rushed. You gotta play it the way we play it. You gotta take your time. You gotta do a bunch of stuff in between the stories. That is a little disheartening, because I was kind of hoping, like, is the whole story... Well, I don't want to know anything. But yeah, we do lots and lots of stuff in between the main quests, which tends to make the main quests last a lot longer. Cats are good. I don't know if you knew that we got 2 new cats, Fig, which I can actually show you them because they're right next to me. You feel that the story is rushed, but yet you're behind me in story? I don't follow that regard, because we haven't played too far into the main quest. At least I don't think so. There is Luna. Here's Luna. She's a gray kitty cat with some very light stripes. So she might be part tabby. And then right next to her is her sister, Nova. Ugh. She's a full black kitty. Her full name is Nova Frankenstein. For those of you who know the reference, you'll understand why her name is Nova Frankenstein. Sweet kitty. They're both a couple sweethearts. Both a couple sweethearts. I don't think I have any ranged weapons. Oh, well, I have a bow. I have a single bow. That's the only ranged weapons I've got. Yeah, careful what you say. So you're saying, because you're saying you think I'm ahead of you, but how do you know that? I'm still on chapter 1.
Can't be far now.
This is my armor. This is the first upgraded armor we've got. Yeah, this is the very first armor that we got in the game. And it's not not upgraded at all. Or at least the appearance isn't. Yeah. I don't think this armor is that special, is it? I mean, it's not the first, technically. I guess technically the first would be... The first is the one you wear at the very beginning, I guess, technically speaking. So this is the second one we got. It is the Taro's armor. Taro's armor. That's what it's called. Okay, so the flute's coming from over there. And that makes me want to go over here first. Okay, we just created a shortcut. Okay. Yeah, considering how out of order you can do things throughout chapter 1, I don't know why armor would be an indicator. Same thing with weapons too. Because you can do the weapon, you can obtain the weapons completely out of order, and you can do the At least at least as far as I know, the chapter 1 main quest you can do completely out of order too. Hello. So you have a bounty on your head.
Shamisen player. You play well.
So do you. That was a lovely song.
It is. But the price of learning it was terrible.
I've heard. How many have you killed to keep that cursed flute?
At first, I thought it would be worth a life or two. But as the years passed, the number of lives grew and grew. All I wanted was to bring joy to others with my music.
Instead, you brought pain and suffering.
That's true. But the music is so lovely.
What?
And now, it calls for another sacrifice.
Oh my gosh. It's definitely taking it to another level, because you have stories about people selling their soul to the devil, right? So that they can play something very well. Go away. Go away.
You fight as well as you play. I can't stop killing for the music.
Right. I mean, you could use the flute all the time in the in Ghost of Tsushima. Now you need to find an avatar. Whoa, whoa! Easy, buddy. Damn, that took me unaware. Alright, that's it. No more. Oh, we can use our stuff in
play you
duels?
a beautiful song. Die. Wait. I know I don't deserve it, but will you grant me one last request?
Why would I do that?
I'd like to spend my last breath bringing beautiful music into the world, so that at least one good thing comes from what I've done.
You didn't grant mercy to any of your victims. Why should I grant you mercy now?
Because I believe you're a better person than me, and I'd like for you to play with me.
All right. One last song. How did the opening go?
Just follow my lead. It starts with this.
Who knew we were going to be learning a new song when we took this bounty?
Good. And then...
It's kind of weird how we're starting to play before we actually get to the point where we're supposed to be. I wonder if
That's
that's a
it.
bug.
And finally, we have...
Yeah, it feels like a bug. Like, his playing should keep going, and then we should join in to
Good.
his playing when we find the right
Now
spot.
we'll do it together.
See, we took our hat off in our mask for this. I like it when they actually, when Sucker Punch is going, this makes sense. Even if you have the settings set for masks or anything like that, or you happen to have a hat on, we'll remove it for this sequence. They didn't do that in the last main quest, so it was a little awkward where we were wearing our, like, our disguise mask when we were talking to Jubei at the end of the mission. But then you had other times when we first found out Jubei was who he was, and they made sure to remove your hat and your mask, which was appropriate for them camping and first recognizing one another.
That was beautiful. Soma?
I see, Phantom. I see. He lived long enough just to play the music. No, stow, because it's gonna overwrite my bloody outfit. He did. Yeah, that's a good explanation for, I guess, not having our ability to throw stuff. I think it was Nightgazer on our very last stream on Ghost of Tsushima was like, why can't you throw anything at her on the last boss in Iki Island? Because she keeps throwing stuff at us. And I was like, that's a good question. That is a good question. I don't drink sake. At this point, I'm just going to be like, nah, we don't drink sake. We're not a drunk fighter. But, I mean, gameplay-wise, I just never take potions when I play games. And this game will probably be not the same. Sake is this game's potion. I mean, if it's healing. Funny enough, we have done that in some games. We've done the no healing, at least no healing during fighting runs. Elden Ring, you could feasibly do that. Obviously, people have done no-hit challenges in Soulsborne games. So that basically would be the same thing. We've done that in Hogwarts. We did that in Hogwarts. We've done that in gosh, why am I blanking? Horizon. We've done that in the Horizon games. We've done that in Hogwarts, where we don't take any healing during combat. If the game's got a it works. The challenge is a little more feasible as long as you have a natural healing function outside of combat, because then your character will heal in between combat spouts. But boss battles, combat, fighting, or anything, we did not heal. If we were going to do a challenge like that in a game like this, I mean, you might as well just play on lethal mode at that point, which lethal mode is close to doing that. You could do that in this game. You could do that. Never hit the resolve. You'd have to take off the charm that does auto spirit healing and stuff like that. You could do that. But yeah, as far as the potions thing, what I usually mean is like anything that you take that usually gives you like a buff or a boost. It's not like I'm trying to intentionally challenge myself. I just don't like taking the time to do it. So that wasn't really any different even in Elden Ring. I very, very rarely took buffs in Elden Ring. I did take them sometimes. There were some fights that Oni and I did on Seamless Co-op that we would like crack that that like booster that you would have from the runes. We would buff before certain boss fights. But if it's like for taking mana and general healing, no. Outside of those few games where we just did the no healing during combat challenges, that's a given. So we still use Spirit. But we're just gonna choose not to be a drum. No sake.
I'll enjoy this.
That's silly.
Regret that! She's a monster!
We want to be clear-headed when we take our foes down. Okay. That may have been what, Phantom? Is that what you're talking about, Phantom? Yeah, you were talking about Snake's armor, right? So yeah, it must have been. Yeah, I think Phantom was telling us about that armor. Why did my cinematic writing kick in? Fine, we'll keep it on, but get rid of the letterbox. Again, I wish I could remove the letterbox cinematic writing. I wouldn't mind going back and forth between the close-up and this, but the letterbox just feels unnecessary. I hate having to go through it to get to the other one. Be at peace. You are now one with the earth. If we were playing Avatar. Speaking of which, we need to return back to Avatar at some point.
The Kitunes and Teshia Ridge.
Wait, what? Why did she just mention that? Was she just reminding me of something she already knew? Too many things are coming out at the same time. So the New Game Plus is has released for this game. And then Avatar's third person mode is dropping pretty soon. Yeah. Should we go back to Avatar? Should we play Avatar at the same time while we're playing this? Maybe. We are going to try to start Split Fiction this weekend, but we're only going to play that like once a week. Damn, look at this view. Look at this view. Yote has New Game Plus now. It didn't. They actually got it out pretty quickly. A lot faster than, like, Ragnarok, right? All right, where to next? We got that bounty. We got the new outfit. We could look at it. It's got a very ghost armor feel to it, doesn't it? Let's see what it looks like. Oh, that's totally what it is. This is the bloody ghost armor. Does it have the blade on the back that drove me crazy on the last one? I can't look around behind it. We need to go to a merchant so we can look at it. Perfect parry windows are increased. Regular parries are disabled. Okay, that's fun. Perfect parry enables 3 additional counterattacks. Oh, we get 2 right out of the gate. That's pretty crazy. And all spirit gains are increased as well. This has actually got some really nice perks. Some interesting perks. It might be worth using with the major amount jump on perfect parry windows. But no regular parries. That could prove to be difficult. If you got used to it, it might be fine. But especially in this one where they keep doing the follow-up attacks. Bump, 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 bump. No, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the ghost armor from Tsushima that has a permanent... The weapon is part of the outfit. You can't remove it. Well, you could, I guess, if you put a mod on it. It would be akin to the main armor that has a blade on the back. See how she has a blade on the back? This is not as bad as the ghost armor for Tsushima, but it would be nice if that blade on her back could be changed in its appearance based on one of your weapon kits. Which I would like. I would like that. I don't like having like an extra blade like this that you can't change the look of. I hated that extra blade that was on Jin's back with the ghost armor. It was not only a blade that he never used, but you couldn't change the appearance of it. It was permanently like an extra Sakai blade. Is there a way to copy a loadout into another loadout slot? That'd be nice. So I don't have to go back through the charms. Yeah, Father's Charm mixed with this armor makes sense. I like the Charm of Last Chance. I like that way, way better than the ability that you can use Spirit to pick yourself back up. Having a charm that just does it automatically and you don't have to have that awkward being down for a second and then stand back up. That charm will be really nice in lethal mode. Now this is abilities to use Spirit that use Spirit have a moderate chance to regain 1 Spirit. Would that apply to this charm? Would this be considered an ability? Probably not. But that'd be nice. That'd be convenient. We're gonna try it. Although I'm putting it on this armor, and I'm probably not gonna use this armor, at least not for the moment. I would think it would. A New Game Plus that isn't harder would be really strange. Isn't that the whole point of New Game Plus? Replaying the game with all your abilities, but the game's harder? Because otherwise you'd be super OP. So, yeah, surely it's got to have a difficulty bump. Presumably it's a harder normal, a harder hard. What are the difficulties again? I don't know. A more difficult lethal would be interesting. We never got a chance to play New Game Plus on Tsushima, so I don't know how it worked in Tsushima. Having a harder lethal would feel odd. Lethal was already almost like you got downed in 1 to 2 hits in lethal already. I can't imagine lethal being too much more. Unless the enemies were... The only thing I could figure in lethal mode is that the enemies might take more hits. I don't know. How many times can you do New Game Plus? Isn't there a ceiling in Souls games though? Like Soulsborne games eventually hit a ceiling. I don't think it gets harder infinitely. I think there's eventually like, okay, so it was 8 in Elden Ring. We're gonna make this our ninja set. If only this was tucked down into our shirt. Or ghost set. I don't know. What's a good ghost mask? Kind of goes with it, doesn't it? Is this the one that came with it? Master headband? I don't know, but it goes with it. Yeah, this looks nice. Not sure about the mask, but that's okay. Maybe we'll get a different one. I don't know, whatever. I'm spending too much time on this because we're not even going to wear this right now. This is what I would picture. If you're wanting to be low-key, sneaking around and doing assassinations, you'd want an outfit like this. Less cumbersome, less stuff to get in your way. We got a herd of deer, horses. They're fighting. We're witnessing a battle for the lands. Obviously, we're on side horses. Let's get them, guys. Get those deer. That's right. Strategy. We're circling around. They won't see it coming. Moy, welcome back. Happy Wednesday. Alright, what are we doing? What are we doing? We got lots and lots of bounties, so we could knock out some bounties. Oh. Yeah, we should go do some more dueling trees. Are there any nearby? There's one up here. I guess there are, we could put a pin in those. Do them when we start heading towards the other main quests. Bounties. Is there bounties down here? We should go back to our home. See these new memories. But yeah, look at all these bounties we've got. We should definitely do some of these. Let's see. Okay, so we have the Three Terrors, which is just north of the Shadow Inn. So maybe we'll do that. Let's go do the memories, and then we'll head to Serpent's Pass to try to take on the Three Terrors.
Mother put those pinwheels somewhere in here.
Potatoes are a very versatile food. I was just thinking, yeah, this is really cool. I didn't realize that our paintings were being put back here at our house. That's great. What a fun detail. Love it. Is there anything else like
Used to
that?
put these on the cliffside.
Oh shoot, I interrupted her saying something.
Now I'll hear spring coming, Mother.
Look at that. Yeah, we definitely missed some dialogue there. Potatoes. Boil them. Mash them. Stick them in a stew. I was just watching a video not that long ago about that island that's way off in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the ocean, that has like that village of people, very close-knit, and they all kind of work together to keep everything running smoothly. They all have their own potato farms that they have to mend to.
Atsu, they had a fresh batch of ink at the inn. Come, paint with me. What shall our subject be today?
The ginkgo tree.
Ah, a worthy choice. Now, remember,
Be mindful of my posture. Control my breathing.
I'll grind the ink.
Could have some rare Zoe cam. She just hopped up here.
It's not enough to see the ginkgo tree. Feel the deepness of its roots, its resilience. Channel that energy with each stroke. Decisive, precise, like wielding a sword.
Watch our masterful painting skills. We can do so much with a single finger. Then we just splattered it at the
It's
end. there.
done.
Blah.
I can sense the strength of the ginkgo tree, unyielding to storm and strife. You've improved, little wolf.
I still have a long way to go.
I think you're ready for something a bit more challenging. Would you like to try painting me?
I
I've never done that.
All the more reason to try. I'd like to see myself through my daughter's eyes.
Right.
It's not about
More
capturing
painting.
what you see. It's about impressions. How others leave a mark in our lives.
Painting's easy. See, if somebody painted our face in detail like this, maybe it might make a little more sense that everybody and their mother recognizes us all the time.
If you don't like it,
I am honored to be seen by you, little wolf. Let's hang these up in the house as a surprise to Yone and your brother.
I know the perfect spot. I wonder if my paintings survived.
Is that not the one we just looked at? In there, laying on the ground? Yeah, it's right here. We already looked at it, girl.
My paintings. Even Father's portrait. He had such kind eyes.
I like that we have a painting collection here. If this is an indicator of how many paintings we're going to be able to do, because we got a lot of wall space here, unless we're going to be hanging up other things. And here's one way over here. We're going to be covering this whole place in paintings. Let's do some more stuff with the controller that you guys can watch. And freak out Zoe at the same time, probably. I would not be surprised if I end up scaring her away by doing this. Ah, man. We're not going to do the mini game. I forgot. We only do the mini game for our wolf blade. Our wolf katana. And we can't upgrade it yet. We need gun parts and shinobi steel. We can't upgrade this again, though. Okay. Might as well. Did this change appearance at all? I don't think so. Which is too bad as well, because we went through this. We know that the katana, our wolf blade, and the secondary blade, right, just has the waving pattern along the blade. It changes almost, I guess, as if we're making a new blade for it. Might be the insinuation, but other than that, I mean, it's not going to be a visual upgrade that you can even notice or tell. But you could do that for this. Like, you could change the style of the blade, maybe make it look more sharpened. That'd be cool. I don't know what else you could do to it. You could add maybe some flourishes here or there. Maybe like where it connects at the top here, at the neck. Maybe you could make that look fancier. But I guess that might be part of the weapon kits. I don't know. Did that change when we switched the color? It did not. So yeah, that's something they could have done when you upgraded the blade. You could change the part here along the neck and when you're holding it. Simple things like that. Maybe in Maybe in the next game. Because we commented on that in Ghost of Tsushima. In Tsushima, the same thing was. Whenever we upgraded the blade, it changed like the wave, the pattern along the blade, something that you're never going to see. And that's the only thing it changed. And there's a couple different like blade styles that they could have done to make it a little more obvious. But definitely when we have like weapons like this, and Ghost of Tsushima probably didn't matter as much with the single blade. We got all these different variety of blades that you could have done some extra stuff. Did we find everything here? Yes. Okay, so let's head north. Let's head north to Serpent's Past. Try to find the brothers. 3 terrors. And maybe we'll have a bath on the way. More spirit horses. There's so many. It's gotta be the same group, right? Thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Do very, very much appreciate it. Oh! Almost didn't make it. But yes, thank you. Thank you for those who hit the like already. Something small, but it goes a long way, and I do appreciate it. Sweep. They are in a wide arc to interrupt and knock down enemies. Press R2 while sprinting. Okay, so we have to go back to Takahashi to learn this one? Is that what we're having to do on some of the other ones? No, not for that one anyways. No, we have new horse charge upgrades now. This is one of those things that I seldom use. I didn't really use it much in Tsushima. It's one of those things that I just don't think about. And I'm reluctant to do this. I already think that the speed boost that you get right now is kind of bizarrely fast. To upgrade it even more, I'm kind of hesitant to do. Which is unfortunate because if we want mounted tackle, we have to upgrade that to get it. Do we need mounted tackle? Maybe not. I don't know. Zoe, did you fart on me? Dang it, girl! Just means she's very relaxed. She is an old lady. She's a very old lady. Dual katana heavy attacks automatically parry polearm, which we had looked at before. Can anybody tell me what does this mean that I mean, this makes it seem like I don't understand it. So is it I don't even have to hit the parry button for it to parry? Outside of non-parryable attacks, doesn't that make it seem like we'll never be able to get hit by a polearm? That doesn't make sense to me. Automatically parry polearm attacks. Increase stagger. Tempest strikes inflict massive damage. What's this last one? Grants 2 unblockable Tempest strikes attacks at the end of a focus attack combo with the dual katana. What? Alright, we're gonna do this one. Although I feel like I should continue doing the... Maybe we should... Well... Alright. Well, Zoe's out. Do we still have this? Luna. She's one of the rare cats that like belly rubs. I don't know how often I'll use this, but let's see. What do we have that follows up? Powerful follow-up focus attack after Tycoon Kick. Guess that's useful. When using the Aria against sickles, massively increased stagger damage inflicted by parry. Increased stagger damage against sickle enemies. Alright. Changed my mind. Changed my mind. Still gotta get this hot spring. We probably should have done that first. Like, went down the hill, but the hot spring is right next door. Yeah! Hey, boy. Are you leading us to the hot spring or somewhere else? Hot spring it is. Look at that view. And that is a nice view. Why is so much smoke coming from over there? Is that how it always is? That's a lot of smoke. A lot of smoke coming from over there, too. Alright, bath time. Bath time. Reflect on our sore muscles. Yeah.
One day, I want to close my eyes and not see that burning tree. Maybe when this is all over, that will be my peace.
Mount Yote watches over these waters, a bow of gratitude, a bow or a bow of gratitude where the cliff reaches out to her will be embraced. Clouds are clear. We have an even better view of the mountain now. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh man. Well, that was short-lived. Oh wait, it's coming back. It's coming back. One more tune for the road. Should we do it? Let's do it. Yeah! That certainly sounds like a plan, Moy. Digest and relax. Well, hopefully you will get healthier, Moy. Take it easy, have good sleep, and we will catch you next time. You can hear Milo howling right now. Milo! Where are you at, boy? Why are you howling?
Looking to barter?
To barter? Who are you guys? You a merchant? Are you the same guys I camped with before?
Sid, Sid. Have you eaten yet, Kakema?
Here, talk to us first.
Do you have anything to trade?
Of course.
Bunch of new dyes for the mercenary attire. Ooh, look at that one. Ooh, look at that one. Let's buy these. That one's really nice. Kind of want to buy all these. We got no other visual upgrades for this one, right? The mercenary attire? I mean, I'm a sucker for green and black, but it's kind of boring otherwise, isn't it? I wish we could zoom out and see the rest of it. This one's nice. It's got that tint of like gold around the flowers. Still kind of undecided on this set. The colors on the base look so nice. The red, white, and black. But I'm not against the J. I don't know how I feel about the traditional Mazako clan's colors. Although that green still looks so nice. I'm down. And the gold. This shade of green is just like almost a perfect green. Mix it with gold and is good, but I don't know how I feel about the rest of it. Yeah, we'll get this for now. Don't know if I'll use it, but we'll get it for now. Okay, here we go. We got some green dye for the ghost armor, too. Whoa, look at this new ad. Are those cicadas on top of it? Nanban hat, said to be inspired by barbarians from afar. I am intrigued by this hat, but at the same time, I'm like, does it kind of look like a lampshade? I guess all straw hats kind of do. It's made of metal. I mean, it looks like it's made of metal. You know what? Screw it. Let's go and buy it. I don't know. Don't know if we're gonna use it, but I am intrigued by it. Yeah, I'm loving the metal. I kind of wish it was a slightly different shape. This would have to be heavy on top of your head, surely, right? I guess any metal helmet would be heavy on your head. I don't know. I feel like it'd be like pulling you to the sides if you tilted your head left or right. Should we wear this instead of our regular hat? Here, let's cook some fish really quick. Major melee perk, minor utility perk.
This meal would be made better with a drink. Did we run out of Ashker?
Urepodo was supposed to bring some, but he hasn't shown up. Last I heard, he was trading with foreigners around Cape Shinodai.
Ah, shame.
We're gonna play the Soma song for them. We have the spirit of his flute with us.
The way you play, it reminds me of Pikata Kamui, goddess of the wind. Her dance was too beautiful to behold, stirring the winds from mountains to sea. But those winds turned to storm and destroyed those around her.
She sounds formidable.
Yet, she was punished for her destruction in the end.
Sometimes that's a price worth paying.
Yeah, I might not be feeling this hat. I don't know. It's very pretty. It's very pretty. But something feels off about it. Something feels a little off. I like this one. I put that in some of our blues.
I should get going.
Apuno payan.
What are you saying, MB? What are you eyeing? So you think it looks like a chandelier? I said it felt like a lampshade. Kind of looks like an umbrella, too. Maybe that's it, man. Maybe it looks too much like an umbrella. Being that it has, like, the separated parts in between. So you can imagine, like, folding it down and then folding it out. I think that's it. I think it looks like an umbrella. It looks like a really fancy Victorian umbrella. I don't know. I don't know. All right, so we have the Saito recruitment camp here, which offers a new technique. Should we do that before going after the three terrors? I mean, we're right next to it. Let's do this. Saito recruitment camp. What is this? Is this where a bounty poster would be? Have I been here before? There's nothing there.
One of Clan Saito's camps.
Are these... What is this? Are these wasps? These? They're so big. He was just hanging out right next to him. We did not try to shoot it, though. We did not. Missed. He knows where we are.
I have seen your face on a poster. I am here.
No, you haven't. My face has never been on any bloody poster. I've been saying our face should be on the posters. But what? Oh, is that a leader? Why is he laughing? Slaughter leaders to terrify enemies, immediately fill your kill streak. Well, our kill streak is already full. Is he reading something? That was super awkward. He wasn't reading anything. Oh, look at how his head just neatly displayed itself on that table. He was looking at this and laughing like a madman. Did they just design it so leaders laugh every once in a while so you know that there's a leader nearby? Oh, look at the spear. It's so funny. There's nothing funny about this spear. There's also nobody to throw it at. These look so much bigger from up there. We must make them so they're a little bit bigger so they're easier to see or something. Where is everybody? Standoff. How many people do we have right here?
Any last words?
Let's see what you're made of. On your mercy! I'm sorry! Getting tired?
A little. Oh, look. I think somebody's trying to attack us who's stuck on the other side of that. We can see him wanting to disarm us through the tent. All right, MP, good night. Good night. Take it easy. Maybe we'll see you tomorrow. We are, I am planning on trying to stream tomorrow. More than likely, we'll be playing something tomorrow night. Thank you, MP. Always a good, friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button. Be like MP. Hit that like button. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think he ran away.
What are you doing? Leave before they get you too!
What does Saito want with villagers? You're free.
Freedom!
We owe you our lives, stranger.
What were these men doing?
Pushing us out of our farms in the name of the Yote Six. Ever since someone started killing off Saito's generals, his men have been unhinged. I hope this so-called ghost chokes on their own blood.
What?
Maybe they didn't know this would happen.
Or they didn't care about the consequences. But there is no point in dwelling on such things. Have this, as a thank you.
You can thank me with information on the Yote Six.
Ask your questions.
What have you heard about the Kitsune?
Only that he's in Teshio Ridge. Only the brave or foolish go there. Just the other day, a man told me he was going to Sakura Woods to find a story. Something about Yukimushi and a kimono.
Sounds like Ugetsu.
All right, before we go off to get this bounty of a trio of bounties, I need to get a drink. So I'll be right back. I guess I could have upgraded this first real quick, although I don't know what I want to upgrade. Yeah, we'll go ahead and get this.
A new Yari technique. Just like Sensei Takahashi said.
Alright. We will be right back. All right. Sorry about that. Back. Ah, poor Milo. I found him. I mentioned that I heard him howling earlier. And it turns out it's because he snuck into a room that we normally keep closed. I had gone in there to put something in there, and he must have slipped by me, and I didn't I didn't notice. So silly. And he was in there, just chilling out. Such a big baby. Such a big baby. Big baby in that, like, the moment I let him out, he was like, I want cuddles. I've been stuck in this room. I want cuddles. So I gave him some cuddles. Gave him some lovies. And then as soon as I came over here, he just followed me right over here. Jumped up. Now he's doing his thing. You want me to bring that closer, baby boy? Come here. Yeah, I'll bring it closer for you. So silly. All right. I'm sorry, Milo. I didn't notice. I did not notice you slipped by me. Okay, so
If it's not too late to learn to use a yari.
I've raided this location. Now we are off to get the bounties, right? Saito on the Yotei 6. Much has been said about the Yotei 6. That we are outlaws, demons, bandits. I mean, isn't one of you called an Oni? The truth is, like so many of you, we are warriors cast from home and forced to find a new purpose. When everyone else abandoned me, the Yotei 6 were there. They reforged a broken man back into a tiger, one that will do anything to defend this land. Lord Saito. Box.
That was a good joke.
Okay, let's see. Anything else we can ransack while we're here? While we're here. Alright, let's try to do this for real. No guarantee we're not going to get distracted on the way again. We do have an altar in the area. Kanakichi Magosoki Sagoro. A deadly trio who torture samurai. That's it. That's all the information we've got. The 3 terrors. Just says they were last seen in a cave uphill from Serpent's Pass. So possibly, presumably up here, near this altar of reflection. Alright, let's go. Milo, you're sinking down. How are you sinking down like this, boy? You comfy? Is this comfy for you?
Where to next, boy?
Alright.
Right.
Hello.
Hello. You ever see foxes playing with fireflies at night?
They're like butterflies, too.
I saw one run off by a tree with red leaves. If I followed, I might have found their secrets.
I'll have to take a look myself.
No fresh water.
Twisted tree. Looks like something's happening over here.
Stay back, stranger.
Sorry. What's wrong? What happened here?
I don't attack wounded samurai. What happened?
A mercenary with honor. I've been tracking a bounty through the mountains. The Three Terrors. They've captured and tortured many of us to curry Lord Saito's favor.
I've heard of them.
A patrol was sent to find them 2 days ago. We haven't heard back.
And the Matsumae sent only you?
My clan put up a bounty, as if I'd just sit around and wait. But the Three Terrors had more men than I expected. They killed my horse, ran me through and left me for dead.
Where can I find these three terrors?
A cave up on the hill. It won't be easy. Good hunting.
It'd be interesting if we did like a 3 duel. Took on all 3 of them at the same time. That'd be fun. Like a normal battle, but they all just got crazy health bars. We need a torch. Or we just need to pick this up and bring it with us. We could... I guess we could use this. This is kind of a torch. There's nowhere else to go in here. Hello, other entrance. Oh.
The Three Terrors camp.
Matsumai thinks they're bringing order to us all. This is our land. We'll make them return coming here. This little fight did not last long. We will need to capture more.
These are the 3 terrors? Or was that was just one of the 3 terrors? So it's not going to be as interesting as I was hoping. But it's different, at least. We have been saying that we really like how different each of the side quests, even the ones following along the same line, have been. Usually when you play a lot of like open world RPGs, you have these different tasks that you can do throughout the game, but they're always just very, very rinse and repeat. But so far, the experience in this game has been... each one has been fairly different. And this one is definitely no exception. Is that dude dead?
Bound and tortured.
Another member of my patrol dead. All because of us. I'll drink to that.
Not a good death. That's 2. He's been tortured.
Matsu, my pig, barely squealed. It's no fun when they die quick.
Hurry up!
Prepare to die! He's not human! No! Can't be! You must be the one Lord Saito is after. I'm eager to earn his favor. Here I come!
Oh. Oh gosh. We got him to step into the frickin' fire.
The three terrors are no more.
Yeah, at least we got one boss battle. But it was not like I was thinking like it could be, where you have to have 3 at once. 3 bosses at once. 3 boss health bars at once. Alright, 3 terrors down. I feel like we could have walked down that. That's not very steep. Should we continue doing bounty hunts? We've still got a handful. We've got like 4 other ones. Gosh, this game is so freaking nice looking. Maybe not these textures when we're this close to them. But look at those hills and the trees, the density. It's so good. Too good. Suspiciously good. Am I right? Let's live here. Let's build a cabin right here. Right on the side of some of these rocks. We can build a cabin right here.
Shimaki!
Hear a bear. Where are we? We're heading back down south. Ah, shoot, we never got the altar. How did we miss it? Shoot, was it in there?
Shimaki!
Or is that it right there? Yep, there it is. There it is. Ah, come on. Please tell me we don't have to go up in there again, like all the way from back around. We might have to. We can't go up this tiny little hill, man. Ah! Damn it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not seeing another way. It's gotta be on the other side, right? Ah, bloody hell. Oh, it's over here. Doggone it. Right? Wait. Yeah, it's gotta be over here, because we didn't come over here, did we? I looked at it. Yep. Here it is. I went down, forgot to come back up here. I wonder if we could have started picking them off from up here. Or maybe they couldn't be seen. I'm curious what these are. I don't know if I care about doing something like this. I mean, this is the way it was with Tsushima too. We rarely used any abilities that took up spirit. I think the only time we did was during duels and only at the very end, if we had the spirit left. Alright. Speaking of beautiful views, same view, but up here. Even better. Even better. All right. This end. Yes. Okay, so we got the 3 tears. What other ones do we got? A malevolent hunter at Ishikari Castle? We got 2 up here. Yeah, we could head back up here, I guess. Got a lot of potential upgrades over here. Maybe we should stop by Shadow Inn first. Oh, we got a traveler's map. What are we looking at here? What is this haze towards the top of it? Is this, and is that water or mountains to the right? Not seeing this one. I don't know what the haze is at the top. Is that supposed to be mountains? Or is the bottom right darkness? Is that mountains? Maybe it's water? Oh yeah, this is it. Okay, so that hazy stuff at the top is water. Yeah, let's go back to the Shadow Inn first real quick. Check these out. Check out what we got. Guess we could turn in these bounties.
Nothing like the smell of coin to lift one's spirits, hmm?
Just keep those bounties coming.
A woman after my own heart.
Sometimes I feel you all think I just make these maps magically appear. I have new maps for you. Can't say no, can I? Now where was I?
Oceanside Altar. I don't mind stopping by to get that. How did we miss it? We had to rode right by it a couple times.
Would you like me to take a look at your armor? I have some new ideas for that armor of yours.
All these colors we're gonna have for mercenary attire. Lots and lots of really good options. Mist Blood and Honorable Thief.
Coming right up. that's good work right there. Only for you.
Eventually get a hat. Yeah, let's do this one. Again, I don't know when or if we'd be using this armor. But if we're gonna use it, we might as well have that major amount window increase.
Aren't you lucky we met?
Speaking of which, bump this up to moderate. It's going to be 30 Oni Raider mass pieces. We only have 35. Maybe we'll hold off for the moment. I don't know. We used this armor a bit. Am I going to be going back to it?
Don't go stirring up too much trouble.
I mean, I like this. All these weapon aligned bonuses. That's a great perk, that first one. Staggering enemies restores a major amount of health. And that second one's great too. I mean, they're all great. These are all great perks. These are all great bonuses. We should wear this armor some more.
Let's take a
Ah,
look.
screw it. Let's upgrade it. Use up all of our Oni Raider pieces.
A fine choice. Come back for tea sometime.
We could use it a bit. If anything, maybe we should make this our bounty hunter kit. Oh yeah, we were gonna look at the other ones too.
Can't afford the good sake.
You want quality? Take a look at my bows. You know what to look for. I should probably get going soon.
Who else had stuff? It said like everybody, every friggin' person
Let us
had stuff.
barter, Katgema. See anything you need. Hope to see.
Who have we not visited? merchant.
Ainu Moshiri provides us
He has
plenty
9?
to barter. What shall we trade?
We've already looked at everything. I'm kind of like... It'd be nice if we could make it so it doesn't have the red dot if we've already looked at the stuff.
Let's trade again soon.
All right. Anyway, anyway, let's go hunting. Let's go do more hunting. What other things do we have to do though? Oh yeah, should we go back to that dojo? Is there going to be something new about this dojo now that we've talked to him? Takahashi's dojo. Is he going to be there now? Or is he still going to be over here? So we have the Path of the Yari, which wants us to go to these two places. We do have this. Let's go grab this real quick. We got another guy here. Are we gonna have to spar again? We need to be quicker.
Stupid bamboo.
That sword wasn't made for you.
Who cares? It's mine now.
You may hold it, but it's not yours.
What does that mean?
My father was a swordsmith. He taught me that the bamboo is a barrier, separating warrior from spirit. A clean cut connects the warrior with their sword, strengthening their spirit until they are one.
Ah, what a pile of horse shit.
Want to bet?
Okay, well we didn't have to spar him. How do we feel about this one? Should we keep it on the hawk? It's kind of like an off cream color if it was like pure white like this. That's the thing though, man. This armor dye is like pure white. Like it practically looks like something we should get from the white dye merchant. No air bamboo. Thoughts?
No way. You cheated.
Drop the sword before you hurt yourself.
Fine. It's useless anyway.
What? It vanished. I was trying to figure out how we did that. Okay, so yeah, what should we do? Should we try to knock out continue the bounties? Maybe let's continue the bounties. We'll put a pin in this one, which I'm going to assume we have to. We'll try to go grab these two. And then we could go do his Path of the Yari after we get the rest of these bounties. This place is not looking so great.
Hello there.
He sounds rather upbeat amidst all this chaos and people crying.
It always gives me hope seeing this red.
What are you guiding me to? I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff here, though, including a hot spring.
Faster, Shimaki.
We cannot get to it. There's an altar here and a hot spring. There's something else, too. There's a whole bunch of stuff here. Alright, the other smoke we saw is way far away. It's just the market. Alright, how do we get to the hot spring? Can we survive this height? Let's find out! We sure can. She's just as good as Jin. Before you rest, gaze upon the castle with spyglass from foreign lands. Know that when the demons fall, nature will remain. What? What? Okay. Our wolf, where'd you come from? Alright, we're starting to run out of things to reflect on. We've gotten both of these in the past. I always thought that these were like an either or. If you didn't do the other one, you missed out on it. But nope, here they are. Speaking of sore muscles, are we getting noticeably more beat up on our body's texture when it comes to like scratches and scars?
Ugh, every muscle's on fire. I feel like one big bruise. Just need to rest here for a few hours. Maybe a week.
Yes.
I wish.
The bird wanted to take me somewhere else now? What more is there to do in this area? Alright, then we had the one person to talk to over here that we were looking at. Is that where you're taking me? Are you taking me somewhere else? You're taking me somewhere else! So much to do! All this stuff right next to each other. Reliquary of Strength? Alright, we've only ever done one of these before. Forgot about it. The mountain raised the boy as her own. Demons looked away from them in fear. But the wolf watched them both, ready to provide aid. Them? Are we looking at... Is that just the rock? The mountain raised the boy as her own? Demons looked away, but the wolf watched them both to provide the aid. Or is he talking about the mountain? There's Mount... Oh, there's Mount... There's Mount Yote over there. Can barely see it. Is that what we're talking about? Let's just try the rock to start with. But see, the wolf's already looking. Hmm. It's just the rock.
Another gift. I'll take good care of this.
Yote's shelter hat. Under her shadow, the Forsaken rise again. Oh, there's some really cool hats in this one. They're not just all disheveled straw hats. This one's really cool. I like this better than the metal umbrella one we ended up buying. I'd say this would go good with one of these. Definitely one of the blue ones. But I like that this one actually has the other dyes. Speaking of which, we didn't have the dye on for this one. Endless Sky. Yeah, let's see. It's very blue though. It's deep blue. Would go well with that one armor dye for armor we're currently wearing. Yeah, I wonder. We don't have any that are that deep of blue. We got a lot of teals. Don't we? About this, we bought so many dyes for this one. Any blues? Probably did have a blue one, didn't we? And it's the one we didn't buy. Probably did have a blue one for this. Oh, that's a good one. This one's so nice. And with the red on the inside like that. Yeah, that one looks great. What? What does this one do again? Is this is an assassin one? Mercenary attire? Yeah, it is. It does have the sake one. Alright, Milo's out. Milo is out. And Luna is still there. She's moved, but she's still there. Nova, are you still there? Yep, there's Nova. Still put. Yeah, this is the one with the sake bonuses on 2 of them, though. Which we don't really need. Actually, was this the one for this? What do we currently have on this armor? Yeah, Endless Sky. Okay, it is. I mean, I guess it still works with it, right? That's kind of dizzying, watching her spin her head around like that. I'd say the silhouette is not as good, right? Because it's smaller and flatter. But it is a really neat design. Like, look at that. I say the silhouette, but front on, it looks great. But yeah, I'll have to look at the other blue colors that were on the other ones. All right. The main reason we were coming over here was to try to find the blue Yamaba? A blue-faced witch who preys on raiders and innocents. Last seen around here. Is she the cause for all the crazy, fiery madness that is right here? Should we just talk around? Look around and talk to people? Speaking of looking around and talking to people, we never did talk to this guy over here. Maybe he has some information. What is he doing?
Hey! Over here! Are you any good with horses? I need help reining in a pair of runaways.
Okay.
I've helped a horse or two in my time. Tell me how you lost them.
Something spooked the poor creatures. I kept control of this one, but Daichi and Umi took a fright.
And you can't find them?
Oh, I know where they are, but I don't dare go after them. They ran toward the Oni's cursed statues. Follow me. I'll explain on the way. Let's go. When the Oni arrived, a few of us stood up to him. We burned our leaders alive, built statues over their bones. Demons standing on the ashes of the dead.
That sounds like the Oni, all right.
There! One of those cursed statues. Daichi ran past it.
I'll take a look.
Follow the statues. Just don't look into their eyes.
That is a cursed statue.
Please be careful.
Your master's a bit of a coward, Daichi. Daichi? Daichi!
So many oversized masts.
You must be Daichi. Eating flowers? Your master needs to feed you better.
You found him. Come here, Daichi.
Now for your other horse.
Umi must be farther ahead. This way.
Orokanai Bluffs.
Another statue built on the bones of innocents.
Let's check them out.
I won't tread on cursed ground. Call out if you find Umi.
Are we gonna become cursed because we're stealing all their stuff?
Umi, who tied you up?
A fish-eating demon tied Umi up.
Easy, boy. Let's get you out of here.
That horse belongs to us! No! Stay away from me!
shoot. Oh, come on. I was right here. Lame. My standoff button's not working. Stop shooting me with fire. Want to take him down. What? What?
My horses. Are they hurt?
They're fine. Just hungry.
I wish I could feed them better. Most of our grain goes to the Oni raiders as tribute. You're really not afraid of those demons?
They're just men, hiding behind masks.
If only I had half your courage. Would you mind escorting us the rest of the way?
I suppose. Wouldn't want to lose the horses again.
I'll pay you. Can't be too careful. Follow me.
You need to take a bath. Come back. You were leaving me.
Before my horses fled, I was delivering supplies to a weaponsmith.
What kind of weapons does he make?
Spears, I think. At least he did before the Oni raiders took over his forge. Go, go! We made it. Here is your pay.
Keep a few coins. Buy Daichi and Umi some feed.
I'll do that. Thank you.
Who needs to put out this fire?
They're forcing him to make weapons.
Who is being forced to make weapons?
My husband. When the Oni raiders seized our forge, he stayed behind so we could escape.
They're forcing my father to make as many spears as they need.
Sensei Takahashi sent me to find your father.
They're holding him at Bold Kaji Forge, northwest of here.
But going there is suicide.
Good thing I'm in need of weapons.
Let me help you.
Absolutely not.
Leave your father to me. You need to protect your mother.
I can do that.
Thank you. Please bring him back safely.
I'll do what I can. No guarantees. buildings? You guys got stuff I can take? You guys don't need all this stuff, right? Well, you're crazy. You're crazy. Alright, we've gotten way off course here as a result of taking that side quest. Alright. No. No, 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 no. We're gonna get back to this bounty. We're getting back to the bounty. So help me if we run into another side quest on the way. Not cool, man. And here we are getting sidetracked again. Is this the place we just were, wasn't it? Stop it. Is there a way you can have weapons on your back even if you have a cape? Is that a toggle we could do? Wouldn't mind it. How does his armor look on the base? It's very different, isn't it? Whole armor like almost completely changes. Yeah, I wouldn't mind it, even if it was clipping. But yeah, I wish they would have found like a solution to it. Push the capes down, you know, something. it just doesn't feel right, does it? This upgrade appearance is so much better.
To me!
Hello?
Please, no trouble. Give the Oni everything we have.
Something wrong?
Not at all. See the masks on our wall. We bow to the Oni.
No one should bow to the Oni.
His raiders would kill you for saying that.
They tried and failed.
In that case, maybe you could help us.
Who's us?
My daughter is too kind for her own good. She has taken pity on a wounded Matsumai. It's best if I show you. Follow me.
I've started another side quest, haven't I? Did I start another side
Why
quest?
should I help the samurai?
He has
Or is she leading me? I don't want to avoid talking to people because I keep wondering whether or not they might be tipping me off to the bounty. But we keep starting quests instead. Yeah, we've started the shelter from the storm. All right, I guess we're doing this then.
And if the raiders find us hiding him, they'll burn us all alive.
Mother, who is she?
Our savior, I hope.
I haven't agreed to anything yet.
This samurai was dying in the grass. I found him before the Oni raiders did. His name is Ikeda.
They're still looking for him. If they find him here, they will kill us. Can you take him back to his camp?
You will be rewarded. I swear it.
I have a brother who'd be angry if I didn't help. How far is your camp, Ikeda?
Nearby.
I need to get him ready to walk. Please keep watch outside while I finish tending his wounds.
I'm curious. Why risk your lives to help him?
The Matsumai are the only ones standing up to the Oni.
Think they can make a difference?
Even a few dead raiders are better than none. Oni raiders! They're coming!
I'll deal with them. Tell your samurai to get moving. There they are.
Samurai! We know you're in there!
You're stalling!
This won't take long.
He's unkillable! A ghost!
That's the last of them. Can you move, samurai?
I will manage.
I'll help him.
You can't go alone. It's dangerous.
Mother, I found him. I have to see this through.
Be safe. All of you.
It's this way!
You are a brave one.
Not as brave as you. More Oni raiders!
Time to earn my coin.
Just a little farther.
Let's hurry.
We should go!
All right, lead the way.
I think I see my brothers. Matsumae! Over here! Ikeda! You're still alive? With the help of these two. Hold them off!
Very quickly. I guess we did just upgrade this thing.
Well then, stranger. You have done your part serving the Matsumae.
Don't forget your part.
Not so loud. I don't want the men to know I give money to
A woman?
a mercenary.
For a few coins more, I won't tell a soul.
Here, your pay. With my gratitude.
I was just thinking earlier that I'm used to so many open world RPGs that when you do like little tasks on the side of the road and stuff, and they offer you money, you'd be like, no, you can keep it. Like you can choose to refuse it, even if it's got no implications on the game overall or anything. It's just like an interesting moral option. Instead, we got her negotiating for more pay without a choice. She's like, come on, give me some more. Don't insult my integrity. Give me some more money.
Make no trouble, stranger.
All right. Let's try to do this bounty again. Again, I mean, we're not getting much out of this. Last scene in Shikari Fork. Blue-faced witch who preys on raiders and innocents alike. I mean, I can't risk not talking to people, and I don't want to miss side quests. See, I go back and forth when I see it from different angles. The dual katana, that is. I always say I don't think there's enough room, Luna, but somehow you always make it work. You cannot go on my desk, though, girl. That's not a place to sit. It's not a place to sit. She gave up. She tried. She gave up. Oh, I accidentally shot it in the crotch. That was my bad, G. Oh, it must have been a boy. He ran away. Alright. So yeah, last scene at the fork. I guess we'll just keep wandering around. There's places we can climb up here. Is this the same place that we ran into before? With all the chaos? No, this is a different place. Are we heading in the right direction? Oh no!
Fox is trapped in the fire.
Oh no!
We'll get you out of here. This way.
An elaborate fox den. Guide us, Fox.
Leonie burned my home too. Careful, I'll clear the way. Fire's out. You can come through. Stay safe, little one.
Charm of Resolute Victory. Standoff victories earn additional spirit per enemy kill. Oh, that's nice. A minor increase to maximum health. Is there... Am I able to see that somewhere? It'd be nice to see by how much it's actually increasing. Okay, well, yeah, I see it bumping up defense. I'd like to see a health bar. This is just telling us how much defensive stuff we're using, isn't it? The stuff over there to the left. I mean, how often do you use it? Or how often do we have low spirit at the start? Maybe. Actually, let's swap those. We can put on the other major one. And we will swap out this one. Yeah, because we're not using concentration at all. So that seems like a waste of a charm. Thank you. So dark. So dark. See that fox, Milo? Where'd that fox go? Where'd that fox go, boy? Alright, we're still looking. We're still looking. Head back that direction. Who is this?
Does that instrument sound as beautiful as it looks?
I don't have an instrument on me. What are you talking about?
You play that shamisen?
I have my moments.
I've always wanted to learn, but I never got around to it. They say good music is the best way to please the kami.
My mother used to play songs at shrines in the grasslands.
Do you follow in her footsteps?
Maybe I should start. A song for the kami should be unpredictable, like nature.
Gonna learn a new song from this?
To me, kami are light, like a feather swaying in the wind. All these Ronin who come from the south, they don't appreciate Ezo. Even Clan Matsumae wants to mold it into something else.
It's home.
It's home.
It would have been cool if they got the patterns. They got the animation of her moving her fingers in various ways, but it doesn't look like she's actually playing the notes. I noted that earlier on one of the songs that we learned, which was she was playing like mid notes way up on the fret, and then she would go down to low notes, but she kept them up way up high. Not very many games go to that effort. I'm trying to think. We've played a couple games where they've actually taken the time to actually do the animations for the music that was actually being played. Possibly Last of Us did that. Why do I want to say that happened in Bloodborne? Was there somebody who was playing a stringed instrument in Bloodborne? Or maybe it was Elden Ring. I don't know. But we have played a couple games where they actually were playing accurate notes in the animations on the strings. Song of Shrines, a charming melody that reveals what was lost. Play this song to discover shrines where charms can be found. Upgraded Mother's Charm. All charm upgrades acquired. A gift from your mother. Her presence on the wind quickens your arrows, increasing their damage by a major amount. A major amount. That's good. Yeah, we should change to this red one on this outfit, shouldn't we?
Oh, forgive me if I seem quiet. Your song, it makes me want to listen to the sounds of nature.
For one day, increase spirit in the number of minerals and plants collected when scavenged. That's good. We need to go out of our way to do that.
I'm sure the kami will appreciate that song of yours. Maybe they'll guide you to their shrines, just to hear it.
Maybe.
Okay. They're keeping an eye out. Or maybe not. I thought they saw us. Okay, they do.
I owe the snake my life. You will die for what you did.
Many thanks, stranger. I owe you my life. Those raiders were after the Blue Yamauba.
Blue Yamauba.
That's who we're looking
I
for.
saw the bounty on her.
I saw the blue-faced witch set fire to a whole raider camp. She even watched their prisoners burn. Innocent people. But to her, they were all demons.
You said her face was blue?
A mask, lined with the malice and years of a crone. The mask artisan at the Oni's Breath Inn might know what powers it keeps.
Draw it for me. Consider it payment for saving your life. I should pay Saburo a visit.
Alright. It only took 1,000,000 years for us to get closer to this bounty. There's gonna be more to do here, isn't there? Let's see if we can actually find the bounty without starting more quests.
Over here, boy.
We need to collect, we need to just collect stuff. In general. Get most out of that bonus. Minerals.
That's it, boy.
You distract me, bird. Don't you distract me.
We've got raiders in the inn. Watch your back.
Thanks for the tip. That is a big mask up there. I thought these masks were big. Oh, look at this one. This one's a giant freaking mask too.
No entry.
I'm wearing a mask.
Good thing I'm wearing one. I hear you have raiders inside.
Drunk ones? This is the Oni's Breath Inn. What do you expect?
Should we just ask around? Should we put on like an actual mask to blend in more? Now I wish I bought that one red mask. We have this one. This one kind of works. We can blend in, feel like we belong. Can I ask this guy, or is this?
Oh, and that's the raiders for your cutback? Be my guest.
Seen enough blood for 3 lifetimes out here.
That's gonna start a quest, isn't it? No, we're not talking to that person. Let's go inside and see if we can ask around about the bounty.
Mask stays on.
Hello. How
And
rude.
then get information on the Yorte 6.
I don't want information on the Yote 6. I want information on my damn bounty. Go to the Oni's Breath Inn. That's it. It just says go to the inn. But see, we got 2 different things going on. Oni's Breath Inn. Raiders are drinking at Oni's Breath Inn. Could be a good spot for information. I need my bounty. Where's my damn bounty? Speak to the mask artisan. Oh. Okay, good. We're looking for a mask artisan.
At least someone out there has the guts to join the party. Sit! Have a drink.
No thanks. Where's your artisan? Does anybody know where the artisan is? Are you the artisan?
Came.
Do I know you? Didn't I buy a mask from you? Everybody travels everywhere we go.
Decided to brave the demons of this valley, I see. Why not pick a mask? Any mask. To keep them at bay.
I'd rather you tell me what the raiders are doing here.
This is the Oni's Breath Inn. Even demons need watering holes.
I'm looking for a bounty. The Blue Yamaoba. Do you recognize her mask?
It is indeed one of mine. Sold a full moon ago to a young woman. She wanted the hag's protection for her little one. A son, as I recall.
A son. Did she tell you where she lived?
Somewhere in the forest, northeast of here. Something happened.
They say she's killing raiders and innocent bystanders.
That doesn't sound like Mio. She'd never do anything that would put her child in danger.
Maybe something's changed.
Masks are power. Masks are protection.
Spooky. So spooky. Oh, if that bottom portion was white, it would go perfect with this armor. Wouldn't it? Oh, that'd be great. Alright, screw, I'm gonna buy these masks.
Splendid.
I don't know if we're ever gonna use them, but we'll buy them. We are running out of flowers, though.
Trust no one.
Yeah. It's got like the hair painted on it too. I'm gonna stick with this one for now. Alright, you said
Deal with
northeast.
the raiders. The Oni's thugs took it all.
Alright, that's another quest. You will not trick me into another quest yet, game. We need to go northeast. Last seen at the edge of Uro Forest. That is where we're going.
Let's get this over with!
The Oni will burn you for this! Ah! Cut you down! No! It's the Onryo!
Where are you going? He's still alive, which just says to me we weren't as efficient as we would have liked to have been.
Get on with it!
You cannot hide from the Oni!
Mio did all of this. At least I'm on the right trail.
She killed our brothers! I'm not going into her lair. She's a Yamawa.
Mio's home.
A witch is nothing to us.
I'm waiting!
You dare challenge the Oni Raiders?
She won't stop!
Someone burned this place. Not that long ago. A place to honor the dead. A doll. The mask artisan mentioned a sun. It's burned. That is a lot of dead raiders. The raiders must have burned this place down. And Mio's son along with it.
You dare come to my home, Raider!
Wait! I am not one of them!
That is what a demon would say!
Your name is Mio. I know the raiders killed your son. The Yote Six, the demons, tried to burn me too. After they murdered my parents.
Then you've come to join me. To help me kill them all.
To kill the demons. But no more hurting innocent people. Give me your mask. I'll tell them you're dead. You can disappear. Start over.
Start over.
There she is! Kill the hag! Kill everyone!
You liar! You brought the demons!
What? They're clearly fighting us.
I don't want to fight you, Mio!
I'm the Blue Yamawa!
Why would we're killing them? If they were on our side, why would we want to fight her?
I won't stop till every demon bleeds by my hand!
You're killing innocent people! Please, Mio, stop this!
Mio is dead!
And there's no other way to go about this? Oh, okay.
Please, Mio.
That's good.
I die, I'm taking you with me. I will cut you. All of you. Everyone in this valley.
All right, cool it, man.
I'm sorry, Mio. You gave me no choice.
What the hell, man? What? We can wear this now? That seems crazy. Won't people think that we are her? Oh, I don't know if I like the hair coming off the sides of it. From this view, it kind of blends in with our hair, but otherwise it's like, why do we have hairy cheeks? I don't want hairy cheeks. Bath time. We need a bath. Look how dirty we are.
Understood the Onyon mother's stories. Why couldn't they protect themselves in life? Why did they have to die before getting revenge? I won't be someone else's bedtime story.
Makes it look like we have a lot of health now. Got a giant freaking bar. If we like came into like a river or something like this and just rolled through it, would it clean us off? Surely, right? We just need to start doing that. Again. Alright, stand up. Oh, or don't stand up. Oh no. Tough guy. I love that I was hesitant to shoot this time, so we didn't do a crotch shot. And then the bear didn't even stand up. Alright, so I know, yeah, we did have one other bounty to do. I kind of want to go back to the inn, though. Since we're here. Yeah, let's go back to the inn. I don't know what more information we need at this point. Guess we're gonna find out. Couple side quests there too.
No mask, no entry.
Fancy sword on that one. Can she even cut bamboo? I'd like to see her try.
Feels weird mentioning the whole no mask, no entry thing when we're already wearing a mask. You think it would have made sense for them to program it so he says it if you're not wearing a mask.
Shh, let her focus.
What? That guy was about to cut me down.
Child's play. You never cut 7. Even you never cut all 7. Shut up.
They're just walking away.
Those Ronin left me a gift.
Huh. Shattered Demon Mask. Rise from the End. Well, this is pretty cool. It's too bad we can't wear a hat with it. Yeah, it's a bummer about some of these. Snake Mask too. Like, why not? What's stopping us from wearing a hat with this? This one I can understand, you know? Some of them make sense. But this one? This would be cool wearing it with a hat. Same with this one. Alright, anyway. So yeah, they spruced up all the side activities, didn't they? All of them are interesting. They all have their own bit of flavor. Something different per place.
No mask, no entry.
Wearing a mask, dude.
Good thing I'm wearing one. I hear you have raiders inside.
Drunk ones. This is the Oni's breath in. What do you expect?
I am having deja vu.
Mask stays on.
Yep, it's me. Hi, guys.
Blend in, get information on the Yote 6.
It's so silly.
Ah, at least someone out there has the guts to join the party. Sit, have a drink. Let's play a game, friend. I pose a riddle. You answer. Get it right, I drink. Get it wrong, you drink.
All right, let's hear this riddle.
Alright. Riddle game. Is it gonna give me multiple choices?
Feed me and I live. Quench my thirst and I die. What am I?
A flower.
Oh, not quite. You drink.
There are lots of Ronin looking for work out there.
But you are better than all of them put together, and want the raiders to send jobs your way instead. Is that it?
Why scrounge around for jobs when I could join the raiders instead?
Brave little doll, aren't you? I have eyes when I have company. I am blind when I am alone.
If we keep picking wrong answers, are we gonna have to start over again? I want to know. Oh, it already faded out. I want to know.
I am afraid not. Drink.
I thought our vision was gonna
So
get
what's it
hazier
like
and hazier.
working for the Yote Six?
Why so curious about them?
They're going up against the Matsumae, aren't they? I'd like to be on the winning side when that happens.
Answer this next riddle and maybe we can talk about it. I am real within you. I am but a story around you.
I want to try.
Pain?
It is a demon, in fact. Friend. I heard there is one running around the Yote grasslands, killing our men.
Thanks for the free drinks.
Ah.
So it didn't matter?
Wait. I saved the best riddle for last.
It didn't even matter.
I carry a sword, but I am not a man. I ask about the Yote Six too much, and tipped my hand.
Oh no.
You really...
Now I want to actually answer the questions right? Is there
They
any way
don't
for
want
us
to-
to... I'd have to quit out, wouldn't I? There's no way for me to restore the checkpoint. All right, hold on. Let me reload the game so we can restart the checkpoint. Like, does it make any difference at all? Let's see if it actually reloads.
Ah.
Oh man, come on.
I saved the best riddle for last. I carry a sword, but I am not a man. I ask about the Yote Six too much, and tipped my hand.
You really don't want to do this.
So does it make any
No one
difference?
is that eager to come face to face with the Yote Six.
Fine, we take it outside. I hate spilling good sake.
So answering any of the questions right or wrong don't make any difference at all.
Don't be
cannot
shy!
hide from the Oni!
She can't be. Get ready!
Well, did you answer all the questions right? Because he still kept talking to me like it was normal. The only difference seemed to be that we were taking drinks. So maybe there would have been a different outcome if we had actually answered every one of them right. Oh, that makes me want to replay it even more.
Get ready!
Anyone else want to join them? Drinks are on them.
You have your favorite cup back. You happy now?
Oh, shoot. I guess we should have talked to the others. We missed that whatever dialogue there was between them outside. Because she said he has his favorite cup back now. So there's no way to replay that, is there? So we can see what would happen if we answered all the questions correct. I don't think there is. Wasn't there a way to replay missions in Tsushima, but did you have to like beat the game first? Let's see. Because he just, he was upset that we were asking so many questions about the Yote 6. Yeah, of course. Aw, what? You do. You get, according to this, you get a reward if you get all of them right. Well, that was a dumb experiment that I just did. Oh, dang it. That sucks. Funny thing is that this game has multiple load saves. Unfortunately, I don't think this game has multiple autosaves. Oh, it does. Oh, no. Oh, no. The last autosave was so long ago. It was probably before we got the bounty done. Is it worth reloading just to see what we get?
Now for your other horse.
Umi must be
Oh my gosh, why are the autosaves so far apart? This is so long ago. That's such a strange... How bizarre though. Why would the autosaves be that separated from each other? You would think it would autosave after you finished a quest. At the very least, right? Doesn't that seem really strange? Oh, wait, this one's sooner. Okay. We have a sooner one. It's this one. It wasn't that far back. I didn't realize what time it was. Okay, we actually created an autosave just a second ago by quitting. Alright, so let's see where this one is.
Where's the blue Yamauba?
I swear, I don't.
Okay. It's right before... Wait, where are we? So this is technically before, I guess, we started it. We could do the Oni's Breath in and then go Hunter. Because now I'm curious what you get. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I... Why did I try picking the wrong answers? That was such a stupid time to F around.
Don't be shy.
This won't take long.
I don't believe it. The ghost.
Talk to me. Talk to me. Oh, look, this guy's still alive.
Many thanks, stranger. I owe you my life. Those raiders were after the Blue Yamauba.
Blue Yamauba. I saw the bounty on her.
I saw the blue-faced witch set fire to a whole raider camp. She even watched their prisoners burn. Innocent people. But to her, they were all demons.
You said her face was blue?
A mask, lined with the malice and...
Skip cutscene. I wonder, could we find her without talking to the masked salesman? Like, if we just go straight over to her, will she be there? Maybe not. I don't know. But let's do the inn first. What? Oh, we gotta do this again. We gotta do the bamboo again. See if that guy gets up like he's gonna attack us again.
Fancy sword on that one. Shh, little focus.
Yeah, he is. It's so weird. And it's his mask that we end up getting.
Child's play. She'll never cut seven.
Even you never cut all seven.
Shut up.
Those Ronin left me a gift.
Hopefully we're not wasting our time. We were going off the information that Google's AI gave us, which isn't always reliable. Like it could be merging.
He's at the front.
Could be merging information from different things, which we've had happen before. I guess we're gonna find out though.
No mask, no entry.
Good thing I'm wearing one. I hear you have raiders inside.
Drunk ones? This is the Oni's breath in. What do you expect?
Mask stays on.
They really need to code
Information
some
on
like
local
animations
source.
where they can just move their heads. It's so goofy, them all turning around the way that they do. They're like, oh, it's another person with a mask. Okay, never mind.
Someone out there has the guts to join the party. Sit. Have a drink. Let's play a game, friend. I pose a riddle. You answer. Get it right, I drink. Get it wrong, you drink.
All right, let's hear this riddle.
Oh, I missed my chance to talk to those other people. No. Oh, can we save right here? That's convenient. Let's save. Let's see if we can, because I want to talk to those people. See if we had alternate dialogue. Question is, did it? It didn't. It didn't. Oh well. Doggone it.
Feed me and I live. Quench my thirst and I die. What am I?
Fire.
The lady is correct. I drink.
Night Gazer, welcome
There are
back.
lots of Ronin looking for work out there.
But you are better than all of them put together, and want the raiders to send jobs your way instead. Is that it?
Why scrounge around for jobs when I could join the raiders instead?
Brave little doll, aren't we? I have eyes when I have company. I am blind when I am alone.
A mask.
Ah, the doll is smart too.
So what's it like working for the Yote 6?
Why so curious about them?
They're going up against the Matsumae, aren't they? I'd like to be on the winning side when that happens.
Answer this next riddle and maybe we can talk about it. I am real within you. I am but a story around you.
A demon.
Right you are. I heard there's one running around the Yote grasslands, killing our men.
Thanks for the free drinks.
Okay, we had some alternate dialogue.
Ah.
I didn't get the alternate dialogue
I saved
outside,
the
though.
best riddle for last. I carry a sword, but I am not a man.
I can't skip this part.
I ask about the Yote 6 too much, and tipped my hand.
You really don't want to do this.
No one is that eager to come face to face with the Yote 6.
Fine, we take it outside. I hate spilling good sake.
I don't think we get anything outside of alternate dialogue. Yeah, it's Google's AI messing up. I think it combined
Get this over with!
information from like 2 or 3 different things that are semi-related and unrelated. We didn't even get really that much of alternate, really. I had my chance to talk to those people outside and I completely forgot. Where'd that guy come from? Are these guys just walking by?
Get ready!
Anyone else want to join them? Drinks are on them.
Alright, well, that might have been a waste of time. This says something about, like, missing something, and then... Yeah, that's totally what it did. It's talking about something else, but it's mentioning New Game Plus. But yeah, it's combining... Why? Why would it combine these answers? Thumbs down, Google. I have no idea if that actually does anything. You can rate the answers. Wait, hold on. This mentions the rewards. Is there anything different? Yeah, if anything, it feels like getting the answers wrong is the better way to go, because it refills your spirit while you're doing it. Alright. Let's just reload our game. Our previous one. So we don't have to go do the bounty again. Alright, well. Yeah, it seems like the only real difference is that if you get the answers wrong, if you purposefully choose all the wrong answers, you gain some spirit. But he still gives you the same information, just slightly it's like a slightly altered bit of dialogue, and you still have to fight them in the end. Isn't that fun?
Now for your other horse.
Oh, doggone it. Crap, did I make a save before I backed out? Oh shoot, man. Did it not? Did it not? I'm so confused. Why did it overwrite? See, this is an autosave we got from us loading. Okay, so it did not save when we backed out. It saved when we loaded in. Fudge! That means we've got to go and do the bounty again. Why wouldn't it save when we quit? This autosave system is terrible. Wait a minute, when did we make the one hard save? Did we make a hard save before we left? I can't remember. Didn't we? Am I crazy? Oh no, we made a hard save after our reload, didn't we? This is awful. This is terrible. Because this one is...
Where's the blue Yamato?
Yeah, before we... Yeah, it didn't. It didn't autosave when we quit that one time. Yeah, you would think it would autosave. It appears to be autosaving when we load in, which is really weird. It's like the opposite of what you would think would make sense. Why do we need an autosave that is literally the exact same place that we already have another autosave? How bizarre. Because yeah, this is the hard save that we made. All right, well, that's unfortunate. I need to double check this. This doesn't make any sense why it wouldn't autosave. Oh wow, yeah. It even says this. It says the autosave feature in Ghost of Yotei may not function as expected when you simply close the game. It is always recommended to perform a manual save before quitting to ensure your progress is saved. Yikes, that's crazy. I would imagine that it probably is auto-saving after missions. Well, that's not true. It didn't autosave after we completed that side quest. Yeah, I'm very perplexed. Somebody else mentioned the same thing on Reddit, that for some reason the game is designed to create a new autosave anytime you load a save, which is very strange. I'm wondering if there's a reason for that. Like, why create a second save backup right after you load in, but yet it doesn't make a save when you quit? Seems very
You have your
odd.
favorite cup back. You happy now?
But that's good to know, I guess. So anytime we quit out of the game, we need to make sure that we're making a manual save. Yeah, he just said this about that. He said anytime you make a manual save, it creates a new autosave file. Anytime you load an autosave, it also creates another autosave file. However, he said if you hit continue, it will not create an autosave file. It sounds like they messed up and they broke something in the way that the autosave is supposed to function. Because it sounds backwards, doesn't it? It doesn't make sense to create a new one when you first load in. It would make more sense to create one when someone quits out. And apparently you can't manually delete saves either? Well, that's odd. Alright, anyways. We learned a bunch of new things. But, sadly, we do have to go and do that bounty again.
Good money in being a soldier. We look forward to your continued.
You came.
I did...
Hey, sword lady.
Alright, everybody hold off a second. I want to see whether or not we can actually do the bounty without talking to him. Can we just go straight to her cabin? Or do we gotta fight every single person on the way? Yeah, I think we gotta talk to him because there's nobody to fight.
Right.
Let's see though. Yep, and we can't investigate anything.
Not that long ago.
She is commenting on the state of the house though. But we can't investigate anything. Night Gazer, how are you doing? I'm assuming you've gotten home from work. How was work?
You came. Decided to brave the demons of this valley, I see. Why not pick a mask? Any mask. To keep them at bay.
I can manage just fine.
Yeah. The Oni's breath in. Cleansed from its demons by your hand. Now home to Ishikari's authentic crooked clientele.
I'm looking for a bounty. The Blue Yamaoba. Do you recognize her mask?
It is indeed one of mine. Sold a full moon ago to a young woman. She wanted the hag's protection for her little one. A son, as I recall.
A son. Did she tell you where she lived?
Cutscene either.
Somewhere in the forest northeast of here. Something happened.
They say she's killing raiders and innocent bystanders.
That doesn't sound like Mio. She'd never do anything that would put her child in danger.
Maybe something's changed.
Protect yourself from demons. Buy a mask. Quite right.
Is it a coincidence that we have exactly 400 bamboo?
Beware this land's demons.
Hey, sword lady.
Faster, Shimaki! That's right.
Ah, that's bullcrap. They really do not want you fighting on horseback. Because that's tough to avoid if you try to stop at all, or go straight at them.
This must be Mio's work. The blue Yamoba.
The Oni will burn you for this! Reflect that! It's the Onyo!
Mio did all of this. At least I'm on the right trail.
She killed our brothers! Who's there?
Yeah, see, and then they throw little blades that inexplicably throw you off your horse.
Prepare yourself!
A place to honor the dead.
Okay, let's try to do this.
A doll. The mask artisan mentioned a sun. It's burned. That is a lot of dead raiders. The raiders must have burned this place down, and Mio's son along with it.
You dare come to my home, raider!
Die, dog!
Girl, you got issues. Who's working with the raiders now? Because they're not fighting you. You're not fighting them. You're both coming at me at the same bloody time. What is this? the eye.
I don't want to fight you, Mio.
I am the Blue Yamapa! I won't stop till every demon bleeds by my hand!
You're killing innocent people. Please, Mio, stop this.
Mio is dead! If I die, I'm taking you with me. I will cut you! All of you. Everyone in this valley.
I'm sorry, Mio. You gave me no choice.
Oh man, I didn't notice that she had a bunch of arrows sticking out of her. That had to have been arrows, right? Shoot, she was probably going to die no matter what. Alright, same thing. Same thing. Go, 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 go. I'm actually curious if we can skip some of this. Well, they gave me different things this time. We reflected on the Unreal last time. And I might as well do the same thing again.
I never understood the
Cannot
Onryo
skip
and
it, though.
Mother's stories. Why couldn't they protect themselves in life? Why did they have to die before getting revenge? I won't be someone else's bedtime story.
Let's go! Let's go! Alright, now we're technically caught up. Even though we're doing it completely out of order. I should have looked closer. I should have looked closer at that answer.
Go, Shimaki!
Hey, sword lady. Appreciate you taking care of those raiders. Buy whatever sake you want. I won't even try to swindle you.
I don't need any sake.
I told you raiders are just cowards in a mask. Would demons lose to a sellsword?
Maybe she's the demon.
We're right here. I can hear you. Found dies among fire on the Stone Jaw coast, but no merchant in sight. Has anyone seen her? Didn't we get another notice about this too?
No one. No one wants to fight me. At least the raiders know how to have fun. I could have kicked them out, you know, if I wanted to. You, fight me.
You're drunk.
Come on, give me a real fight. I win, I give you mon. Oh, you know what I mean.
What?
Drink some cold water, or you'll regret this in the morning. Trust me.
Too scared, huh? I'll find my fight elsewhere.
Should we fight him? Wouldn't be the first time we fought a drunk man.
You!
There's no
Fight me.
alternative.
You're drunk.
Come on, give me a real fight. I win, I give you mon.
What?
Oh, you know what.
Why? Why are we repeating this? Why didn't they program it so he's like, oh, you're back?
I've gotten into fights for worse reasons.
Aha! Yes! Wait.
Oh no, don't puke in your mask. Ah! Nobody cares.
Come at me. You're nothing.
Oh look, we're fist fighting. Is that all?
Enough!
Drink
Enough!
tired old Ronin, stranger.
Take your money.
I'm buying.
Gosh. Can you imagine how gross it would be in his mask? Nightgazer, you never answered my question. Where did you go?
What are we drinking?
Sake. Good one. From the south, where my good days reside.
There's a bunch of activities here to do.
Between the Yote 6 and the Matsumae, we're going to die in Ezo, you know.
You just find something worth dying for.
I left that with my samurai honor. Thank you for listening to an old man. Keep the sake.
Need
Thanks.
a drink. Need a meal. Need a woman. Need court.
Tell your husband it's Fanable time. I'll take that.
I was looking at that.
Not if
That's
you want
mine
to
now.
live.
This was nothing anyway. Mercy!
Okay. Oh, he got up and ran. Could we have killed him? That would have been crazy.
Masks are power. Masks are protection. They're quite astonishing, aren't they?
Alright, is there anything else to do here while we're here? Or have we done everything?
Keep the mask on.
Why? Why is that rule still in effect? Oh, we do have a gambling game here we can do.
Care to play a game?
Why not?
We can play for 1,000? We have so much money. Ooh. We've never played in this armor before. Why does this armor make our hand and look huge? Just me? Aw, man. I missed right off the bat.
Good.
We've actually never seen it from this point of view before. He's too good. He's too good. Yeah, why do we keep getting to go first anyways? It's looking like he's gonna end up doing the same thing that we normally do, which makes this game feel very strange. Where like you don't even get a chance to play. Well, obviously that's not the case with this one, but it is whenever we play.
Want to play?
If you have the
Do it
coin.
again.
Sure.
Give me my money back. So yeah, he didn't fail at all. But how is this at all fair to the other player? Surely this can't be the actual rules of this game. That the person who goes first has a chance to win it and end it before the other player gets a chance at all. You would think like maybe it would be logical to have some cutoff points to let the other person go.
Damn.
I'm flicking way too hard. I'm having trouble seeing it with my gloves. I'm gonna blade my gloves. See, I already messed up. Just a slight tap. Slight tap. But not that slight for this.
Great.
This is actually going to be kind of tough with all this grouping that I created. I put them so tight next to each other, like you can't really hit those three without them hitting each other, can you? Oh no. Well, let's see what he does with this. Cause yeah, those three together. Yeah, look at that. That's so tough. We're gonna get away with it right here.
No. Play me again, and I'll make things more interesting by wagering a charm. Someone like you
Interesting.
could put it to good use.
Ooh, that makes me want to replay the other location. Here, let's swap outfits. Oh, I gotta, yeah, I have to make sure to keep the mask on, which is, I think it's forcing me to do. The game knows it. Bare hands, please. I guess we could have kept this outfit on and just changed it down.
Another game.
So he's gonna wager a charm?
Money. How about we play for this charm instead?
So the only thing I'm wagering 1,000 for his charm. Okay. I wonder if we could bounce it off that one. But we'd have to try to bounce off that one and only hit one of those two. Oh. Alright, so what's this
Should have seen that
charm?
coming. Here's the charm. I'm done with gambling today.
So we'd be playing somebody new? Charm of Stolen Flame. Automatically ignite your weapon by parrying a fire attack or blocking a fire arrow. Even if we haven't learned how to light our own weapons? That sounds interesting. We could try it.
Care to play?
I'll play.
Ah, interesting. Okay, so he was a unique player to play against. This guy we can only play for 250.
Wonder who was playing the flute last night. It was beautiful.
What? We missed this. Someone saw you. Blue. It wasn't Yomaba, which is what we thought it was. It was Maoba? What did they say? Stop hiding and find us at the southwest entrance to the Europe forest. It's already too late. We already went through all that. Alright, so we were talking about doing the Higashi stuff. The, not the Higashi, what's his name? Takahashi. And that's both of these places. I still want to revisit this dojo to see if anything's different. But maybe we should go ahead and do this while we're here and next to it. Sensei Takahashi's old students are prisoners at the lumberyard east of Horakanai Bluffs. I promised to free them. This feels like something we should have probably made a priority. Feels terrible that we put it off.
Find me, boy.
A lumberyard, held by Oni raiders.
Oh, hi guys.
Kill the snake, yes? Let's see what you have.
Shit, man. Somebody else coming after us? What about the guy that was up there? Yeah, he knew we were down here. Why didn't he continue shooting at us? I wonder... I mean, if we shoot an arrow in the opening of that helmet, will it hit it? Hit him? What?
You're dead. I'm not a warrior.
What? Alright, where are the prisoners? If these guys aren't the prisoners... It is what we're doing, right? Yeah. Where are they at?
Get ready to... You! No! Please don't! What was that?
You saw nothing. Nothing. Oh crap. You saw us.
Give up!
Shoot, look at this area. Who's that guy just sitting in the middle over there? Oh shoot, you're still alive.
Leave me alone! I'll cut you down!
Why? Why did we target him? More archers. Did I kill him? I think so. Where all you guys come from?
Who's in charge here?
His name's Eijiro. If you are here for his bounty, you won't see a single mon. He won't let anyone disrupt the supply of lumber to Ishikari Castle. Eijiro will kill you for what you have done.
Tell me where he is.
Near the tower, behind the large gate. He'll be waiting for you.
Don't see any
We
more
be a
guards.
dick and take him down before he leaves. Yes, that was that was a little odd, but yes, we can. That was not very honorable. Can we do this? Nope, not yet.
So you're the one they call Ongyo.
Time to die!
Can't see. Alright, so yeah, that charm worked.
I have killed countless samurai.
I'm no samurai.
We will strip this land for the Oni's castle.
Man, it's hard to get used to them because of the delay.
Here I come!
What? Did you do that?
Here I come!
Ishikari Plain belongs to its people.
Thank you for rescuing us. We're with Sensei Takahashi. He's been teaching us the way of the Yari to fight the Oni raiders.
I know, he sent me. You should join him at his dojo.
Hmm. Saito on grief. There's no greater burden than grief. It changes your perspective on life and what you are capable of. After my wife and daughter died, I tried everything to feel close to them. I wrote poetry, I sang songs, I painted their portraits so as to not forget their faces. But if their spirits can hear me, they do not answer. I am left with only a heavy silence and my shame.
Looks like I have you to thank for keeping me in business today.
Find anything good?
See for yourself.
Saito gonna turn out to be a tragic character. I mean, he's already being shaped up as a tragic character.
Care to see the new merchandise I've gathered?
Seriously, there's so many dyes for this set. It's kind of crazy.
Picked that up myself.
Take them all. Confident strikes, some minor chance to gain 1 spirit when staggering an enemy with a katana. The katana. Upgrade challenge, staggers sword enemies with the katana. We looked at this before. I mean, that's a nice charm. Increasing the duration of cooking perks. That'd be good too. Maybe we might as well take all of these. They're only 300.
Only the best for my customers. I'll see you around.
Shimaki.
Alright, so we freed them. Let's go do the other one.
The Ainu must have passed through here in a hurry.
Traded furs. Sable and sea otter fur is highly sought by Ainu, hoping to trade with foreigners from across the sea.
Come. Raiders have taken over this forge. I hope Kotetsu the weaponsmith is still alive.
Work faster! You want my best work? You wait for it. It's a pointy stick.
That must be
How
Kotetsu.
hard can that be? You want to try? I'm happy to make myself sparse.
Maybe I go after your friends and family instead. Those you
Oh my gosh, I want to pick up the Raider Peace Mask. Ah, doggone it. And then it did this when I was trying to drop the jar. What the hell, man? That's the problem when you have too many buttons that do the same things.
Payback on Ryo! Don't kill me!
You better scare me. I'll sell its pelt.
What? Oh, I got blood all over him. Hey, puppy. Haven't seen you in a while.
Can you free me?
Everybody yelling.
Who are you? What are you doing?
Getting you out of here.
No, the raiders took over my home. Help me take it back and I'll reward you.
I guess we don't have a choice. Follow my lead and don't be reckless.
This is going to hurt! I see why you're feared. My home is free of Oni raiders. Thank you.
You should send word to your family. They're at Gale's Reprieve.
I will. It's good to know they are safe. For now.
I've never seen a village with a forge this big.
A dream a friend of mine had. A place where any blacksmith could work freely. And safely. It's too bad Kengo never got to see it.
Kengo, the swordsmith.
You knew him?
He was my father.
Your father? I thought... no matter. We can speak more after we get everyone back here safely.
Wait. I was sent by Sensei Takahashi. He wants to arm his students with your yari. Fight the raiders.
I suspected as much. I forged the yari you carry. We will make sure Takahashi gets the weapons he needs. But first, take this as a thank you. May it make your strikes deadly and precise. Stay and patch up your wounds. I will send word to the others.
Yari's Typhoon Kick has a minor chance to instantly stagger an enemy. Okay. Okay. Could come in handy.
That was the last task. Sensei Takahashi said he'd be in the White Deer Woodlands. This is a nice change. I should go see Kotetsu. Hear what he had to say about father.
Looks like I have you to thank for keeping me in business today.
Find anything good?
See for yourself. Smells like opportunity, doesn't it? Fantastic choice. I knew you'd like that. Watch yourself out there.
Belly feels hollow.
Let go of that.
Huh.
When I was a child, my father sent me to live with a rival clan as their hostage. He wiped the tears from my face and told me to have the strength and courage of a tiger. Now I wear a tiger on my back, a reminder that we must lose everything to find our true selves. That is why I'm writing these words, so you may know Nariaki Saito not only as a lord, but as a man. Well, now I feel like we need to finish this. Like we need to go see him, yeah? Let's go see him. So dark. So dark. Let's change our gear up. Put this set back on, which is what we used to train. He's gonna train me to do more.
You're back. Sensei Takahashi will want to see you.
Who are you? Oh,
you're here.
The guy we just rescued.
Dropping off another delivery of spearheads. Sensei Takahashi's students have been putting them to good use.
Where is Sensei Takahashi?
He's at a persimmon tree with another student. It's down the path behind you. Take a right at the fork.
Where is Sensei Takahashi?
He's at a persimmon tree with another student. It's down the path behind you. Take a right at the fork.
All right.
I don't know how I'm going to sleep.
Strike the tree. You are not ready yet. But if you continue your training, one day you will be.
Sensei Takahashi.
Welcome, Atsu. That's enough for today. You are dismissed.
Yes, Sensei.
This place is livelier than that island where we first met.
Thanks to you. My students have returned from the lumberyard.
And Kotetsu has already forged spearheads for them. We will become a force the raiders cannot ignore.
I have continued the path of the Yari.
Then you are ready for your next lesson. Strike this persimmon tree with your spear. Do not hesitate, just strike.
I don't understand. Nothing happened.
Every weapon here is from a fallen student, or one who has mastered the Yari.
Which is which?
It does not matter. They all symbolize a pupil whose time with me has come to an end. This stubborn tree does not share its fruit easily, but it can be convinced. When you are able to strike this tree so it drops a single fruit, your time with me will be complete.
What?
When that day comes, I'll take a bite and let you have the rest. I hate persimmon.
I look forward to that day. Now, let's continue your training. Come with me.
Come with me. Actually, I'm gonna put the red on this too. I like the way it looks.
It's clear you're ready for more advanced techniques.
More than ready.
Good. Your next lesson will be inside the dojo.
Did we buy any new colors for this one? We bought so many for the mercenary. No, we didn't. We need more for this one. Am I wrong? Yeah, because we got tons of great colors for the mercenary outfit. Yari's Fury.
These scrolls depict my signature technique, the Thundering Wave. Read them. Tell me what you see.
It opens by swinging the Yari in a large arc.
To give you space on the battlefield.
Followed by a charge.
Where you will carry your enemy on the end of your spear.
Like a fish. It ends with your enemy thrown off their feet.
It is an advanced technique.
Why are you showing it to me now?
Because I intend to unleash my full fury against the raiders. No more hiding. No more holding back. Now, try it on these straw targets.
Wonder if it's not too late to learn to use a Yari.
Nova is in a deep sleep. I try to show this to Cleo. Cleo doesn't witness this very often. When Nova is in a deep sleep, you have to make sure that she's breathing. She came and joined Luna. I'll see if she is still in a deep sleep. Well, she's twitching there a little bit. Oh, my camera's freaking out. What is going on with my camera? So you can kind of see. Oh yeah, she's twitching. She's definitely in a deep sleep. If I lift her paw, it's so alarming because this is the reaction you think you would see from like a dead cat, which is kind of scary. If I had access to her head would do the same thing. But she's still breathing. She's still alive. She just gets into this deep sleep. Nova. It's so worrisome. The first couple times it happened, I was like, "Oh my gosh, are you still breathing?" It's like, "Okay, yeah, she's still breathing." Where is your head, girl? Your head is right there. Okay. Just making sure you can breathe. Her head is like burrowed into Luna's butt. Yeah, right? This is what I'm talking about. I've seen and Milo's done it once, and Cleo got so scared, and he was also just in a crazy deep sleep, where like his head was floppy. There we go. Are you breathing okay, girl? But I've seen her get into this state of a sleep like 4 or 5 times before. One time it happened, which made me, it was one of the earliest times I saw it happen with her. Luna was on top of her completely. The only thing that was visible on Nova's part was her head. So I quickly got paranoid, and I moved Luna out of the way just to discover she was actually still breathing. Nova. But even after moving Luna completely off of her, she was still completely out of it. She just, yeah, I guess she's just a deep sleeper. She just really, really gets into it. Seriously, what's wrong with my camera? It keeps wigging out. You know, are you okay? It's not a bad thing, is it? I hope not. But they are there together. They hadn't been sleeping together for a while. They kept sleeping in their own separate beds here. But Nova, I guess, got lonely. Or cold. She ended up joining Luna here. We do have a little yin and yang. Did you say no, Nightgazer? No, to what? On whether or not that's okay? Let's see. Cat in deep sleep. Oh my gosh, it must be my Bluetooth. My Bluetooth is like going nuts over here. Cat in deep sleep. Floppy arms and head. A cat with floppy head and limbs could be in a normal state of deep sleep or experiencing an episode of narcolepsy, catalepsy. Normal deep sleep includes REM, where muscle weakness or twitching is common. Yeah, on all of our cats except maybe Zoe definitely twitch in deep sleep every once in a while. Kittens, both of them, will twitch when they're in deep sleeps. In fact, that's usually how I can tell that she is going to be floppy. If I see her either snoring or twitching, I'm like, she's in deep sleep, and usually I can go over there and see. And sure enough, this is one of those incidents. But see, like, this is what you expect from even like a sleeping cat, right? You can lift up their paw and it just kind of, it's a little bit rigid. But yeah, when she's in the crazy deep sleep, she's just a floppy. She's just floppy, floppy, floppy. I'm curious about the narcolepsy, catalepsy thing. It does say that you should look into it if that's what's happening. But it says REM sleep. During this stage of sleep, cats can twitch, whimper, or go limp and floppy. It's a part of a normal sleep cycle. But it says a narcolepsy, catalepsy. This is a neurological disorder where cats may experience sudden, involuntarily episodes of falling to sleep with a complete loss of muscle tone. That can't be it, though, right? She's going to bed, normal, right? She came here, laid down, went to sleep. It definitely would be a cause of concern. It would definitely puzzle me a little bit if she just was like walking and then suddenly keeled over and was instantly asleep. That would definitely be odd. But yeah, obviously, we have Milo and we have Nova, who could create a perfect yin and yang. These two do this a lot. This is normal. The circular yin yang position. I don't want to call it anything other than that. Gray and black. I don't know if I would be able to bring up a picture because we're streaming via the console. But I do have a picture of Nova sleeping with Milo that is pretty close. Sometime I'll have to try to remember that. All right, let's get back to this. Okay, it's not doing anything. All right, what's happening? Did I pause for too long? I can't. It's not doing anything. Well, I activated my Orio's Howl, so my controls are clearly working and I can move around. I think I might have broken the game from sitting for way too long. Do I gotta be closer? It also doesn't help that my controller is dying. That can't be it, though. Would my controller be dying? Be a cause for this not to be working? Let's see. Let's see. Nope. I think I just broke the game. I think I bugged out the game because I didn't pause or anything. Apparently, if you don't, we'll assume that if you don't immediately follow the instruction, it just bugs out. Yeah, I can't attack or do anything. Can I throw smoke? Nope. Let's see. Let's restart from last checkpoint. Yeah, something's wrong. Something's wrong. I can't initiate this. What is this mission called? Oh, I'm having the same issue as a bunch of people. You can't, this is insane. I guess it's so that you don't accidentally activate it while fighting, because I'm hitting R2, then I'm hitting circle. But apparently you have to hit them both at the exact same time.
Good. Again.
I think I had a similar issue in Ghost of Tsushima, where like it tells you to do plus, but if you actually press one then the other, and it doesn't matter which order you do it in. If you press one then the other, it won't work. You literally have to press them at the exact same time.
Excellent, Atsu.
Sensei!
What?
The raiders are here! They're burning Nishikawa!
We must save him!
I'm with you!
She came back!
They're falling back!
We have to reach my student!
What? Are we just ignoring this guy?
Oni raiders!
Who's talking? Oh, this guy.
I'm sorry.
Nishikawa was one of my younger students.
They won't get away with this.
There are raider strongholds throughout Ishikari Plain. Hitting them would send a message.
Consider it done.
We need allies. I know a bomb maker wanted by the raiders. She can help us.
How do I find her?
Listen for explosions in the Otaru Hills. The Oni must die.
He will.
Remember what I said before. No task is impossible. With our help, we will be victorious, and Ishikari Plain will be free.
Okay.
Natsu, good to see you.
How is the training coming, Sensei?
Endless. And invigorating. When the time comes to strike at the Raider's heart, we will be ready.
Keep those weapons stowed.
Zoe, were you getting jealous? Is that why you're over here now?
Mind your wrists. Remember the painter's
Very
brush.
awkwardly. Very awkwardly laying against my arm.
Firm up your stance. Be an unyielding boulder.
Using my left hand instead of my right is definitely difficult. All right, let's see here. So I'll do this while I'm over here too. So how much does that cost? I'm assuming it's a spirit cost. Well, maybe not in here while we're practicing. Let's see, bro. Here, does it do any cost anything? Is this a free thing? I'm used to these always costing spirit. Maybe it's because we're not attacking anybody. Zoe, what are you up to, girl? Here, I'm gonna move you. Here. Let me move you, girl. Yeah, there we go. That's better. All right. So we done with that. I suppose we should go try to do a main quest. I've been doing a lot of bounties and a lot of side quests. So yeah, we have to follow this still. We gotta do all these. One of them is over here at the next main quest. But how long have we been playing? Maybe let's go ahead and do the next main quest, just in case. I don't know if I'm getting ahead of myself, or I'm not getting... or if I'm falling behind.
Matt Goro.
Okay. I like the snake's mask. Oh, shoot. When did we get this? This crazy one. Taken from the Oni Raiders after liberating Hagashi Lumberyard. This one's crazy.
I was still the samurai's prisoner. Hopefully they let me in.
You again. Leave, or there will be trouble.
I have business with one of your prisoners, Matt Goro.
Commander Wada gave explicit orders. You are not welcome here. Turn around before I cut you down.
Relax. I'm going. I'll need to find my own way in.
God.
Matt
We gotta
Goro's
sneak
my
in
best
now.
shot at getting another chance at the Oni.
Never seen Aino fight.
Cold area or not. Less is more in these cases.
Settlers are helping to build their bridge.
Doesn't burn people alive or work them to death.
No, but they serve the Shogun. This land could soon belong to him.
The bridge is nearly finished. If I climb across, I may see another way into the camp.
How can we climb across? I see the one in the middle there. Here we go.
Why wait to send for reinforcements? By the time they arrive, the bridge will be complete.
Because if something goes wrong, they'll be stuck in that canyon, vulnerable to Oni Raider attacks.
I'm sick of fighting the odd scourge.
Sounds like Lord Kiyamori. I heard he tried to assassinate the Oni on his own. That strange woman was with him. I've never seen Commander Wada so furious.
I'll see more from higher up. There we go. I can see the entire camp. Now to find a way inside.
They would totally be able to see us up here. See, this would be, I guess, doing super sneaky missions like this. The ghost armor would be probably more logical.
The Oni's training is more brutal than Clan Matsumae's, and more effective. I can enter the camp from up there.
Same time tomorrow, gentlemen?
I know that voice.
Another visit to the hot springs might loosen my memory.
Take him back to his cell.
Mad Goro, making friends wherever you go. Where are they taking you? To the edge of the camp. Lucky. I'll wait until mealtime. There'll be fewer guards. Way is clear. Slip in, question Goro, then get out. The samurai will never know.
It would be hard to be sneaky for her, I feel like. With the one mask on. We being sneaky. Trying to be sneaky. Yeah, we need to find a red. We need to find like a red headband. Kind of surprised we haven't found one yet. This dirty one. Dirty one actually does match with it a bit better.
Is that my dinner? Oh, I'm starving. Well, well, well.
if it isn't my old friend?
How do you know it's me?
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Rumor has it you know a way into the Oni's castle.
Maybe. Why should I tell you?
Because I can get you out of here.
The Matsumai are good to their prisoners. Regular food and baths. My rash has even cleared up.
They won't be so nice once you run out of information.
I still have my winning personality.
Are you willing to gamble your life on that?
Fine. Break me out and I'll tell you what you want to know.
Where are the keys?
With the gods.
Too risky. I'll find another way to free you. Those boards look loose. Try pulling them.
With my bare hands? I'd get splinters.
Just do it.
No luck. And I popped a blister.
If I can get inside, my hook could pull them free.
Sometimes I wake up wet. Maybe there is a hole in the roof?
Why else would you... Maybe I could...
Stay there. I have an idea.
What did you do?
I hit it with my chamber pot. Don't worry. I'm naturally dehydrated.
Ugh. Someone might have heard. We need to go. Give me a hand.
All right, but my true strength is in my thighs.
Stop talking and pull. I'll go first.
Worried I will run?
You have a history. Let's go.
Night Gazer.
All right, all right.
Night Gazer thinks we're still playing
hear
Ghost of Tsushima. Hi.
You just couldn't stay away.
Mad Goro is my bounty.
You're already wanted by the Yote 6. Are you so determined to make an enemy of the Matsumai as well?
I don't care about your clan.
Then care about me. I've built a life amongst these samurai.
They don't even know what happened to you that night.
And I don't want them to.
Is now a bad time to mention no one brought me dinner?
I'll let the gods know. I have to escort my sister outside of Ishikari Plain.
You can't be serious.
You infiltrated a Matsumai camp and attempted to free one of our prisoners. I should be arresting you. Now come on. There'll be hell to pay if Commander Wada sees you.
Yeah, that didn't go according to plan.
This way.
Safe travels.
Look, I admit our last plan was hasty. But with Mad Goro's help, we can sneak in without alerting the Oni.
We've tried to kill...
Alright, we gotta roleplay on this. It's weird that we be walking around out with the mask in front of everybody. Let's at least take our mask off.
Twice, you and I. It's time for a different approach. The bridge is nearly complete. Soon hundreds of samurai will pour across it to defeat the Oni in battle.
A battle will achieve nothing except needless death.
Enough! I won't be swayed from my duty.
Matsumai! To arms!
Oni raiders! She's with us!
Commander Wada said...
Focus on the Oni raiders! This is our camp! We will not yield!
Indeed.
For the Oni! That's all again! She came back!
This area is clear.
Good work.
More Bohia.
They're targeting the bridge. This is retribution for our attack at the castle.
I'll deal with the Bohia. You protect the camp.
This isn't your fight.
You want my help or not?
Thank you, Atsu.
I don't know yet, Nightgazer. I am really liking Atsu a lot, but I feel like I'd have to finish the game before I could give a proper opinion on that.
Tried to assassinate the Oni!
Lice-ridden bastards.
It's her!
People need to stop shooting stuff at me. Oh no! Bastard.
This is going to hurt!
Alright, where is everybody? Why am I the only one here?
Your head is mine! Use two katana? That doesn't make you twice as strong.
way back to the bridge. I need to get their attention. Let's give them a taste of their own fire. That's it. Look at me. Come on.
What?
Fire spreading. Jimmy! Damn it! I'm coming, brother. Huh. Jubei won't last long. Can't waste time. Need to get to Jubei. Jubei!
Hey, hold up! Take this bridge!
Oh.
We'll fight them off together!
I need that spear.
There's more coming!
Stay close. I'm with you.
It's them! The rats who tried to kill the Oni! You will regret coming here! With us, scum! How long has the Oni been planning this?
Doesn't matter. Just keep fighting.
I give up! Spare me! She'll kill us all! So many of them!
The man in front of you is all that matters.
You tried to take my life. Did you think there wouldn't be consequences?
You murdered our father and left me to burn. Don't talk to me about consequences.
Oni, let's finish this as warriors!
Warriors? I see only children. Children too weak to save their father or themselves.
That's a big sword, man.
Fire!
Ah, what? What the hell?
Jubei,
keep thinking we're about to fight the Oni, and it keeps
Come on, we have to
keeps
swim.
taking us for more twists and turns.
My men.
Swim, Jubei. It's a long way to shore.
It's over.
Jubei.
I must return to camp.
Filthy. Clean off in this water.
This is all my fault.
That bridge was a
Not
threat
working.
to the castle. Lord Saito's future seat of power. The Oni was always going to attack.
You never were very good at comforting me.
Because you get upset at the wrong things. You almost died today.
I thought if I could save that bridge... I don't know.
Too slow, brother. Too slow.
The camp's on top of this ridge.
What are you expecting to find?
I have to see it. The survivors will retreat to the northern camp.
Guess that's where you will go.
Back on the bridge. You said the Oni left you to burn.
They pinned me to the tree with Father's sword. Then the Oni put a torch to it. I pulled myself free before I caught fire.
What?
I don't want your pity. Just for you to understand why I can't let this go.
I'm sorry. I expected you to follow the rules of my life. Without knowing the first thing about yours.
You tried. But I've been alone for so long.
I will help you kill the Oni.
What about your duty to the Matsumae?
Let me worry about that. You need to find a new lead. I doubt Matt Goro survived the Oni's attack.
I wouldn't be so sure.
What did you do?
I loosened a board so he could escape.
I'll ask if anyone's heard about Matt Goro at the northern camp. Tell the guards, Lord Kitamori is expecting you. They'll let you in.
That one's actually starting to look like the outfit we normally wear.
You're going to tell us everything we want to know about this Onryo.
the northern camp then, boy.
Am I still able to do the other things that were down here? Surely, right? I don't know. So yeah, we still have so in order to do this, we have to seek out altars of reflection and learn all Yari techniques. So we can get kunai from there. So much to do. There's so much to do. Like, I think we are just going to keep hammering out the Oni line up here. But even up here, there's tons and tons of stuff to do. Alright, we're going to have to put a pin in that, though. Our sneaking outfit. Even though, again, realistically speaking, you probably want to wear this set, right? This would be the sneaking outfit. We could. Even though it's very combat focused. Perfect parry windows. Perfect parries enable 2 additional attacks. Yeah. Where's my teal one? There it is. Not bad. Yeah, it doesn't have the blade on the back. I don't know if the upgrades for it will add something like that, like Jin's. It would have to be this one if it were. Hopefully it doesn't, because I actually really like this final upgrade look to it. Yeah, I dig it. It's good. I like it. Alright, well. We should probably put a pin in continuing playing. Continue tomorrow. Yeah. That was a short main quest, but that's okay. That's okay. It kind of occurred to me that we had been playing for so long and we still hadn't done a single main quest yet. We spent so much time chasing bounties, so much time doing side quests in between the bounties. And then of course we wasted even more time reloading the one save just to find out we didn't have an autosave or a hard save after we attempted to try and see what was different about it. Oh well. That probably took another half an hour or so. But we are going to be back tomorrow on Thanksgiving. That is the plan. I'm not doing anything in the evening for Thanksgiving. If I'm doing anything with any family, it's probably going to be early in the day, probably the morning. Cleo unfortunately does have to work, so I will more than likely be back to continue Ghost of Yote tomorrow evening. But thanks for tuning in, everybody. Thank you for watching. And as always, don't forget to hit the like button if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. And until tomorrow, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. For those of you who are not going to be here tomorrow, have a wonderful holiday. And I will see you tomorrow. Good night and goodbye.